stay ni kwa say ipiba mountain so den eba mountain so na de na mo ye na mo say I can't say mo angasa mo nyina so because me nyeso so ura lanchamantin wo hoi or wetima time the party man ye da what time is saying because party na wo no efiri mu anamboa and they didn't do be ordinary without the party no na nkofo nim ba na me no but I think that it is the MPP platform na den ama Ghana for the padroni na den ehu no and to hwe na say we restraining ho a usie ni nsem a wo kan dia for quite a while because of the love for the party the Ghana ye wo how kese pa ya ho aye wo nyina nti a enipa bi tse ono pese obedi o man so na obeboa ma enema na eso ye no wo nti ban se edi nyina ko bi efiri so nti aban a wo sisi a MPP na awo no enema bi re do mani so a so mo hwe den eyema oman no ye oka na oka SMC for asemi ene o musika sem a lot of issues that are going on yen hwe de betima boa yi nipa free o hawne amanemu na yenya say ye attack nipa personalities person or you say one you say or he couldn't do this, he couldn't do that, and we had decided we better discuss it oral and chamantia for the whole week whilst nkofo gusu egudu yase a sebe omusua de onu yase nsuo to ana omapom nkofo da so num nsuo a emwa no maden enom akwan nsuo to a na no si nsuo to yi so di mi kwan no what else me na yi na ti Dominic na ti say me kofi kura de about
and them red nchuma no
but ya how dey kwa dey mflade o na main road na ekọ mo main kaswa main road na ekọ mo no
anyo
esiye na say ekwan ya trailers akam me na okechro ekwan ya trailers
it's terrible
no trailers akam and flood and trailers akam na we salon car obekwan my brother Penny and if you traffic light in Nigeria very happy ni fie no ni tia yen say e abrosan na ase na stores na otesoro me nso so kede de ona na yere na nyina beko
yes ase ho nyina
me so baby afade when say me ba Asempa Friday no we upon almost 7 o'clock na me fie ha me do fie 12 o'clock
oh Friday we asemma
make a Friday you upon if you me fie 7 no me do fie 12 o'clock 12 midnight and me fie me do just malam overhead say keke no me di 2 hours also malam overhead na keke say me fro me sane si fam no keke no me di be 2 hours and every day and every ekwan no I just 2 lane I say 1.5 when you 2 and but I 1.5 because the tiering that's where then e wo ho na nsu san time ka ho the problems that we have no e doso essentially share then you solve these issues no na abato mre ho omusa abato onye event a process mom die na mu amanyuku bia wonim die waba aban mu da nim die so moye eniama we no tete abusua mu enka nipa den emum enti mesre say me sure say Kofi akasa say onu mo kasa dada kasa papa yi ebia there has been a discussion within the party empenifo pese omo hwe say kasa na den ebekofom and if that is the case mebo mabaso
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The Dialysis Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
I'm watching it. Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. And the Amwa na count your own. I said, man was in the Union, was able to. Obi, yeah, Mobile Juma, Yabana. You be who see any yachi. Say, Oba, na Shas, baby, and Yamidu Abiduno. I was on the we see a rabbit, near tag office. Because Yamia, yes, Yamia, share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man Crawford. Now, we are there about one Crawford pass, started after and Crawford Moduamuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondis. On an tag, everyone award. Or church say, dread before any investment, Kaka. Said the Bayer is Sika, a Bayer no. I'm say, near betting, I can say, Yamin Team Nina, Yamin Sham. As I'm party, and on a Obiati. It do ya now much baby aboso. Intino as Empire from there. Opo Betty. Yeah, that's it. Now the Obi is what the captain's band and abo. It do Opo Betty. Yeah,
that's a promise I'm watching on that tag. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count. Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Now, and near man that one never to accommodate so much. When you say Ghana, that were Kumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, Omanhene.
Freshest burger in town. What's your Kwabena saying?
Obi. Yamiadum, device selection I can't eat. You have 2 wins to now. But also, why if Obi, Minim says, I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention or Baltimore. Apostolic forward the line. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, now it's not Obi, no one have a crab, some Obi, and I'm saying, Master, mini Facebook with 2 Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone, you know, or my woman who said, oh, Bomo, they know Tumpon.
Chairman Kwabena saying,
Obi. Me that's bebre. Na me dia chain. Na me chia obi na obi. Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify. Now we just know there to say Ejumadi out here. And they said the Eastern region for you no. Obi nyame Isra Bosu account. Into Udana Bompire. I bring in no or the Naho de Chowie pa. No one done as one more media to me yes edgement. Because Eastern region one region now. Bibia obey your Ghana. So I'm a Jew tuma. Obeso CB. One John to Mount was into HL and I said the media can kind of.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam we nyina no no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa nyina. Dey na bonten. Wo a wo ti konso na chi. Dey ATM me ame kasa. Aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni nyina ekọ wie ewa bobo ano. And this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen. E dey kan ma ye chia atifo na ahwefo. Titiri wana wama no ne we just see a weather I ho nyasam kitwa then so na mshu ise the city nkofo agemira wana wo hwe no mfunni ehwe won so so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so wo hwe
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
machivi at 3 am yenu anum trotro for won so a wo yo bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers taxi drivers workers, whether formal and informal workers. Baby bia, for baby Ekosiisen programmer omutie. Enti yada wan se ma gemra omutie.
Me continue na me cheche ho wuyi. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
E be sen ba be din komo bio. Why?
Yo, the flow say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Was able to
who me now frame me Obi a mejo so. Why?
In the zone you be a one and
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be kunipa. Wow.
Bana mizono. Obi nukwere ba ko pe butu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM
ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de butu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumyehui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zama Sasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra. This is nationally the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On number. Abraboy, the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. What about Akwaba na Apomwe?
In your jugba, bonto yote.
In your jugba. In your jugba.
Moya pa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Bye.
Yeah.
You Obi made that sick. Answer na make us, and I think say it was me boy Abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant, and your presentation, the construction, the thoughts, the question lines, and sense that we see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart, and I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o media woody na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase dodo na obi na eba Ekosiise so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiise so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiise na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya mekan ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program, political program mo Asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide we gama Ekosiise
sorry that's nice one. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
OSP that office it should be scrapped. Office of the Special Prosecutor. An intimidating, victimization, and frustrating office. It should be scrapped. Of course, it's unnecessary. OSP office. Now who follow the Ekoswana charge? Be sure follow the Ekoswana. Who follow on next who follow all other matters? Please, it should be scrapped. Oh, now the car we are scrapping that office. Is irrelevant. Now, Attorney General and Minister of Justice is there. Please, young team, we have the Attorney General, we have the Minister of Justice. Young team, what is special prosecutor? Please.
It was set up for a particular reason.
Please. You see, this is the deception we do ourselves. They declare charge Bishop wanted, and then they court, who take a court, say, we're a lawyer. Not then they go court. Kiki bag me the sako to see la party kaso. Bam na say bam na say. There be as if say a Chinese movie. What is this? Such a revered office with the content of the office. It should be thrown out of Ghana's constitution or whatever. Please. Office of White Special Prosecutor. The office that is arrogating itself even beyond the Supreme Court of Ghana. Hey, Please. Issue because that office, whose interest it is IS7, I don't see serving the Ghana interest. I don't see that.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the IMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony. Emrena should be already Ekosiisen Jumediane Bremo. It's the midweek edition of the show, Wednesday afternoon, the 27th day of September 2023. Meaning Osei, Bonsu, Obi. Let me thank the production team so much for making this possible. Dominic Kisi Yabua, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Kezia Ousu, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, Ekuyabwachewa Iyadom, and Omanhene is already in the studios. Here, the Mehia Sem segment now, Ebebremo Enchebia. But let me remind you, sir, Sound of Our Time is always sponsored by SNIT, ZPay, and Access Bank, more than banking. Mehia Sem segment, so MJ Grand Hotel, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, and Eco Bank Ghana. Your interviews are here ewujumedie so Angel Cola, Ghana AIDS Commission, Safari Tissues, and Ostec Properties Omobuayen. Your discussion segment here be Prominent Paint, Beyond Color, Seahorse, Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, and Atabia Herbal. In Mekwene Buayen, my Ekosiisen Epremo. There were a number of issues I was saying me baby any extra my live stream until we are streaming this show live on YouTube. Just log on to YouTube and search for our channel near Asempa 94.7 FM. Please subscribe to the channel and just click on the subscribe button. So the bear say ye ba live obenya notification, ye post video be answer obenya notification here in papa. And on YouTube you can watch us live. Over Facebook and so Asempa FM creating new Facebook page into Asempa 94.7 FM. FM no in caps. Capital letters FM into Monishan Asempa no in small letters into any kind of capital. The twice near small now about 94.7 and then FM in caps. That's the page on Facebook. Like or follow the page. Now wait much a live stream and so one like here you ba live a wunya notification and just like the page you ba live announce what me notification now wherever you are in Ghana, wherever you are around the world, you can listen to us and watch us. Oko My Joy online and Adom online and so you can listen to us via the radio link our website no esundubehu Asempa FM link no ewo ho a ubetimi etie. Very very important moncha nso o multi TV decoder ni bi ana HD plus decoder na radio channel no Asempa FM also a ubetumi etie. And the other good news they say there were a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana, from Tamale to BBN. Into Tamale, for example, your Kesmi Radio, Ewo Tamale, Kesmi Radio, and no Ewo Tamale, Inti Munshanenson, Emfa MIA, Asempa 94.7 FM. Okay. 94.7 FM enti Kesmi Radio send kind of Tamale and I'll BBN ya wo Ochiame FM enti Moma Yenyina Yen Shanenso. This one says glorious birthday wishes to Mrs. Gladys Na Amanoa Asiedu of the Trinity United Church in Accra. Keep leading and may you be great in every step of the way. Hashtag Ekosiise. Alex Martins in the Diaba. Mrs. Gladys Na Amanoa Asiedu. Happy birthday to you. This one says Obi Ekosiise is loud inside Kingsland and kindly wish Amish Shaddai Ofori Abuaje aka Amish inside Koforidia a glorious happy birthday for me from Honorable Michael Otrebefi and the entire NPP New Joabin South fraternity. They would want to celebrate you Amish Master P wa London at the way a brain. Let me also remind you sir message be at the Maya. Your WhatsApp number no very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie wons wadwentra wo e de MI 0548 443 523. Please do come through with your thoughts, your comments, and your observations. Now, you become more mutie with Tikobo number 1, Ebiamo FM Suni, Ebiamo FM. Tikobo number 1 was Jomoro District in the Western region. In Tiadamunswase Papa, Ne JFM, and today's radio were Jura, Aseda FM, or Takrade, Afima Radio Koforidia, Bankam Radio or Jokwa, Adansia FM. Asante Achem Agogo, Time FM, Ewo Fins, Cruise FM Akomadan, Royal FM, and a Wiase FM or Wenchi, and Daswa FM, Japekrom, Storm FM, Ewo Sunyane, Kan FM, so Ewo Salaga, Omunina Fejumedi live. I'm stations a hodo, Yeda Munina Ase. Sir, sharing with YouTube, I'm who will be sharing Ifi, and I would acknowledge you in a moment. Sounds now more and more Facebook. Let's know where you are watching us from. We him say some guapuno be in the NPP and NDC and so on other partners Air Planet Occupy BOG demonstration. I would share some details of that demonstration with you. No more said in your ma AC Air Omanhene atnase ma me mana kwaba. Oman boko there.
Oh, Yamiado, yeah, come over. At the Pebichu side, the Libya Damikacho now the Unyamia Seda at the Amano. Now, wait there quickly, over me just about bare 40 seconds, been a memfa and shared of Fubi, the teacher a me yonko. Nano Usu Baye man, Achem Mosso Hine.
Achem de Mosso Hine. The private life, dear friend Samuel Kweku Usumenu, Onoye MD, Ready Oil. Yeah, Ready Oil. Now, here, baby, I would do now is have Wakwaji PhD in finance. And so your hene,
or your hene, in the Leicester Castle Business School, UK, Nana, Ekwaji Saba Subodi.
Okay.
Nana baby I will be no me hu na check akaka ne ne befi na otwi me no bia enti
Ready Oil OMC ana or filling stations
Ready Oil OMC
okay.
Ready Oil
okay
enti mo amunim nana bia achim mo so hene mesemo mo maniti nkwa abasobodi adisua bakosua anya abasobodi
enye honorary we were
was kasa
anya the PhD finance. Anyway, tough.
Well, that now very, very, very tough. And he measure your board chairman Gifanko.
Yeah.
Is a man quite so on your own again in social.
No, on your so I PhD.
There be on a cut bare seconds, we know their activity. Into all fans no the Bia no America acquire IT the
PhD easy. Man honey be brave. But you might me
can't chill my cheap as we would say
Brap, and I'll grab you because
and yet you make it wrong.
82. Big congratulations. Why are there, Pa Nabro Sopa? Which requires a hini in the Zegrano. Difference a bit more. So I say, or hini biana, Obuni biana, and Obi biana crana or Quenya in your classroom. Building capacity in all angles be
and then podium. So you have no excuse.
Building capacity in the America. Who named John Cook? So I saw Pum. Who could you need to build that capacity. It's
and
very,
then anything you want to learn, just get onto YouTube. I
know, and
I know how to do digital marketing, and they are making it really big. On YouTube, information just go there and learn. Build your capacity.
Nana, Maxine Messiaka, and I will see me call Canada Pentecost Elder Barco,
Roxanne Amo,
or Church of Pentecost.
Elder Roxanne Amo, Church of Pentecost, Toronto.
And also, yeah, can say you can see a power with the fee.
Oh, okay.
And you're right, Ebenezer Dante, Radiato Zafrena, or Bapin Higa Amo. Was a name in Nia. And I know she said,
okay.
And
at the same time.
Wow.
And I'm an Fiaman on the Abaninti Elder Roxanne Amo, Church of Pentecost, to welcome to Ghana. But on a sad note, did he say, when I remember Mouse, I hold Denson Kunama, what Timidity do Juma.
And as part of your conversation, you've been come about Ghanaian enterprise. Now, when you say in Takrade, one of the young guys, a pioneer. Tom mobile phones any ade ewo Takrade no obi a wata Takrade bia no nim Aseda phones. Aha, it's a young guy oba Takrade bebobra, and he ventured into that and he made it big. He made it big, and he took advertising seriously. And he became a household name in a short time. Following from Onone footsteps, now man for be now also call into the mobile phone business. He's done very, very well. And the good news is also mostly no say Ghana be a business now offer amount for 1 year Juma. Adebako yo musro ne ni pay am ne ye adwuma yi se me building no so ebe business bia oba be me direct competitor den sembeba e do behwe no amanfo bebre na by time mo ntem betete no na ye acrimonious as mo ntem nya papa confusion bebre but also you man a lot of the guys are picking one on the 1 year adwuma and okota krade a they also own their be Takrade Apple shop the boy solid guy and he has now ventured into is he our bar Spintex Road or Ton Cars. Yeah, 4-wheel drives. Prado name.
You have to bring him along one of these days. Now I'm share.
No, a lucrative business.
Well, I'm share experience, because to say the Ghana for no, or money quite you more. Now omudi move for so no three omojuma say the bear akwenya bibiri to ama mabu. He needs to come and share that experience.
It's true.
With us,
especially how to start it,
exactly
where to get the cars from. Was a bibiri na be your person here Germany be. But on tears, and that's one thing was entrepreneurship education, educating people on business opportunities, how to enter that sector. Baby obenya funding say supplies baby obenya supplies nkofo be brain in the NSM talk cars
key.
Where do I go?
Anna, one of the challenges me call Canada. I mean, share of a kiddo ne a Kanagana and Nanabi and Mr. White, Makina. Onim. Omo biggest problems when they say Omo Chris Cano. No, Omo Baha na Omo be identify area be Omuni Hunim. So Omo be Omo Eshahoma. The moment Omo release Ghana at to Ghana for being in Musemno. So apart from say new opportunities were around, no be person investment, any pay war mining continues to be a challenge. In Tina make us or no a year acidano. And so pebre o can see any way or car okay a year sadi a friend Sorabi. Yeah, nano question na Ian a watching guy the all in Honum. And or you say the NAC a Boama Ghana and Yuma Ekosum. And when I saw this bottle,
wow,
me who bottle now, I'm sure
wow,
they are brutally a Ibiana. This is a Ghanaian.
Oh, made in Ghana.
Ghana ni free fragmentem. I don't know abesha fragmentem will be in the
fragmentem should be Volta region. Okay.
I don't know abesha fragmentem and why you say adiwi wo. So I just say ana odeko amanone and so tokra wo eye amanone. But ye cry ye diano. These are locally distilled inside yenum. So I just
and what packaging
and what package. And this goes to the American market.
Oh, but that's beautiful.
Because I don't encourage Ghana for. Until sometimes, if I try about the ruby, I encourage Ghana because Sorabi palm liquor. Very beautiful. Me when I'm saying, when you travel to the Bayana, not fortunately not or bear 2-3 grams mass of money everywhere I go.
I say distilled, triple filtered, and bottled in Ghana.
Yes. So I just say. Everywhere I go, me say no. We need to promote our own way, you know. Say the Okama and now turn sound. What they shine.
What they say we why BB.
I know they shame me.
Wow.
So I just they shame me.
And we so major
shops,
major shops in the US, in the UK now. E won sell.
The boys with their flag be a fam. Ghana flag. It's known because is it well known in this country and also on share them pictures. Market ne bunu so crowd on man. That's it. You need to also engage us for parties and for weddings and for funerals and all those things.
Yeah.
So Mr. Mabuno, startup no hear advice anyway. We hear certain capital, but only they said this is a lot of them. People want to jump into companies every 100 years.
Yeah.
Almost on 50 zim to say they are okay. I said that yes. That is the challenge which are among 4% bed. On the farmer, on the bed, on the double. It's immediately at the appropriate times. Oh, must have for now. You some of all these people, no? Yeah. Then you see the team of the watching concept.
Organic watching.
Yes, Utimi call, Kata welcome, Ekoton watching. At a good price or not by ultimately when you're on for so.
And when him said that the thing with the watching and mostly, no, among for so a business be more. Especially when the space is cluttered. So wo kono wanya distinguishing feature bia. Bibi e be ma wa dance. E dey say watch omo eton watch do so.
Yeah.
But I bet say bibi na ante say organic watch.
Watch organic.
And Ian introduces watch organic watch.
Yeah.
Me say obre obi. Na uru afim po na wantimi amfa nhye fridge na esi wa ade e tell be so ase. As a fresh watch, you know, those are some of the things I was saying. In the Uber industry, be more take time and learn, study, understand that industry. Who pitfalls are a womb or more accommodano, ask them questions. Ne who say, made it far where the far ye intimacy fanfare. Take time and ask questions. You move benaya, who's the timer? Com center business buy no obi anyes kakakra bia me be com center ni nyina ajigu at a point, you know,
but we didn't understand how
be brain antias here when yes and that's one thing with Ghanaians. Obi sika kakra ba ni nsemu a nkofo obi radio station means me nkopɛ lines na me radio station ni bi na be onim how a business ne kwa run, you know, inti obekom no after the first 2 years or expect to say obe breaki even na profit has started ever but on him say a normal radio business. Looking at the concentration in Ghana. When you say, "Oh man, radio licenses are out. Over 500. Or more over 500. Over 500 licenses out. And now more in active like no radio station. More be over 400. And it's also Ghana and also data now. We are like. Per capita country or radio stations looking at our population, Ghana is number one the whole world. Because radio stations that were Ghana for 30 million people, no, it's unbelievable. You know, it is a whole industry bisana. Now one tias ye who how even advertising revenue said you see at our Ghana or man himself South Africa. Even though more advertising revenue be 5 times, 10 times Ghana there. But commercial radio stations that were South Africa in 20. Yes. Ghana over 400 commercial radio stations with an even lower advertising revenue. It is a who represent no one TSC over fan kofo ntimi nti omoka. And also now explaining why we have a lot of quality on air and form because then station is viable. And you cannot hire the right people. You cannot pay them well to maintain.
Anything goes.
Charlie, it is a whole business more. Understand the business before you enter.
Well, we quickly remember some insights behind some of our real conversation. So, let's say a year standards authority for and check it on way iron rods. No
iron rods.
Yeah, because it's in there a money who and say also compare 12 mm and 16 mm. Over 12 no na I say 12 but now 10. 16 or mine say a 16, but I'll be calling a new 16. No.
Iron rod.
So I won't cry a technical eye to look at all these things. You have a big
problem.
So it is a big problem. That's I beating a beat, you know. I want to say that's the most important thing. Standards Authority and have a Food and Drugs Authority will be our responsibility. But this is standards for us.
Sure.
So I just intimacy. That is the news are air filter in and it's dangerous.
Very.
If that is what has been going
and especially
on,
when
anybody, they have maintained the same, but a deceptive.
And at the time, who say man for see a whole building, they have to be very careful.
In paying 4 quickly or more so be kosuna bibi atimia kama. Ana limited registration say kosu kama.
So far,
yeah, and the pandemic say. The ebeye me ya be me won pa ne se ebesenya wona enimfie emro edu eye enwotwe na ombenya kwanya na omasa atworo
na no video bia hu wan hu kwala bia na eje na ho
ba se na me ka se oman no o samu ye nyina apa ya gi ade bia tum and me no nyina ye ka ho no matter how bad the situation is no you see if you can't beat them
join them.
That's the slogan we are using. It doesn't matter how bad the situation is. Yes, if you can't beat them, if you can't beat them, join them. They are just registration. Because from 1992. Jintrosha sia e won hihye ba ko ehia pa ne se unnim rumfie dungotwe a en ha ho kra se okotwere odin nipa ekọ ne achi bim ne atwi bia so ne parity bi na yese every election bia no it one a below the age of 18 it increases every election
and a man for na ne fa mo
when the future generation no it mo 14 what pick me up am 18 and 19 apart from say what send me documents at that him they let me free my back what said no you've corrupted me from the word go it is a pass me some Ghana on the cream it's going to be a problem for me because at age 14
me can't take honest
I'm say me ko kase me 18 and I said 19 it must I will 42 because the political parties cannot come and force you to say Maoba
messing
there you are doomed you are cursed. What to betize you? So what gets and sharing to for whatever interest. May I see these interests are very devilish. We need to improve your standards. No, Obian be improve my own. Say young kase and yes, be improve your one. And yet there now for 14, 15, 16, 17. Now do you know what you are doing? Do you know what you are doing? Ebra age ni be here. So di jume bi no na abiti is no run no. And I saw draw, but as I say, that's where you are going. So time, no one had the panic. If you're not new, no, my Ghana, so I a loser because if you're for a specific duty for this country. Mr. Political parties, Mr. I will 42. Obia free bim. Yenim clear as a governance and only a year if you're Yenim say only if you know what. Okoko en krasi for nezi mane juma mudiano no enkra hanum say juma omudiano political parties it's a shame what kind of governance with the mind it's a shame yes sir registration limited one koso and Kotai party be a chin koso nye de say ana office na bi ni ha ana machine ha particular area where there be a machine ajiegu all those akika nyina no this same political parties no oma to oma MPs na apetiku oma to oma yinego they are making noise and they are making fun of us they are making noise and they are making fun of us oh yeah man yosema and it's a balancing act. Ghana should be your topmost priority. Not political parties. Because sooner even nipa wa manyo konumu da na dino. Very, very dangerous.
Asempa FM.
So you can predict how they will govern the country.
Your prediction be clear. As soon as one or more praise on best on the DM or more than a dino, and you're so worrying and disheartening.
Yeah.
Timidity, mesre. They be other kaka man. We only have one country, and that country is Ghana. Any other country apart from Ghana. It should be reflective, say, ampa Ghana na medrino. Just today, I got the invitation to come and talk to union messages will be about 120 or more.
Oh, okay.
And area 11.
Okay.
Okay. Can you believe that after the conversation, the sum up of the conversation is that a reasonable percentage of these kids, in quote, I call them, are saying that they are tired of Ghana.
At that age?
At that age. They're tired. I'm asking you, what's the basis for, you're tired, Abofra Sebi, in quote, you're tired of Ghana? After interaction here, I have any hopeful conversations here, I have and they are able to tell us about even the educational setup. No, Yakosuku, Nana Ochimini Asaba, Niamusi Awfo, now Chini Asam Kutia, a school fees within a week, near Saka Siamfa, never Yakwa, Yentreshi, Yakwa.
More JSS and SS.
No, SS.
Senior high school.
And even my biggest worry, you cannot tell me you are tired of a country that will film. Obi, what's the basis? But Omule foundation to Omawa. Obi and Shabimu.
Yes, so there's when you're at that age, you know. It's
Obi and Shabimu. Yeah. And meaning maybe I join a Bishop team. Whatever means they want to adopt, whether fair or foul. And
they want to
tell the calculations of Muyeno. Me at me level no crown. That's how calculations, no. It's difficult for me to even dream of it.
So the kind of exposure internet at the Abba because no say on your smartphone na or onto Facebook or onto YouTube the life abroad, even though through film, through amount for music videos but for them that is the reality they want to.
Most of them,
but a lot of them should also know says they might not necessarily be the reality, a construction of reality. And that's what movie does. That's what the media does to you. But that's what take time. I will be say, they should be.
So in effect, municipal deductions are made free dining was that. The role that we play as so-called celebrities and known people or popular people
major impact.
It's a man crying put central celebrities
unless you don't understand the power of the media.
You cannot compromise that position.
And that's why I say maybe free one number.
You cannot.
When you have a following, extremely important.
Very important.
Because there is no proper checks and balances, the regulatory agencies no share that everything goes, and in media space not very well regulated, and there will be a celebrity now or platform or Twitter or be or Facebook near there, everything goes. People set camera before them, no matter live, insult everybody. These guys see it, and what's that rhetoric, So rhetoric now, it goes a long way to kill confidence in the country, It's something we have to check. Because man, now your median age as a country is 21.5. 21.5. More than 60% of the population is youthful. And if our youth say, I would want to join the next flight and get out of this country, who will build this country for us? It's a serious issue, and see an email or see a shiny you can't.
Until Obi, well, Namin San throw away quickly now, remember. But anyway, Obi, can I suggest that Nanado should step aside or resign? Can I suggest?
For what reason?
No, is that
a suggestion? Yeah, you can make suggestions. But it should be grounded on something. Maybe I'm reasoning, I'm on step aside. And I say, okay.
He's
been overwhelmed by a
Nanka, the vice and take you over.
And you say automatic, so the vice will take you over. Or me not the vice take you over because no one be braces, you know. Obi, I feel the president, I think, is tired. Say because I don't want to get into baby because he has nothing to lose into autopilot.
Is it sir, he is tired or he thinks yes, he wanted to be president. He's gotten 2 terms. He's almost a year to go into Charlie.
The vice ne to man. Say minimum umbrano. Say be a mass permission. Say otimika say my.
Sure. And he say I think say yeah. Or see from more than 2 years to the next election. Then there should be a new election. But say under 2 years, then the vice can see through the rest of the term. I think.
Yeah, Ebebuano say obe step aside and also be resign. Say the Alan Chairman resign free the party. I say also resign. It's not a big deal after all. Bema baby. Because baby econo. Only careful. Normally be one ma ayana ABB and they be a chief of staff. Iranity. Anna Bacono to the same interior and the same.
Interior and Ambrose Derry.
Yeah. Anna era Koda.
Captain Koda.
Yes. Omonya careful. Omonya very careful. There's a certain heat at Jubilee House. And this is about the security operators of the president. Omonya very, very careful. They may take as a vice president, but the president should be careful. And my main country is will be the concern of Jubilee House.
Concern.
Yeah, only a Jubilee. Yeah, because no man have the ebano.
This is no be the concern of Jubilee House.
On one assem, who be the deed in your not many
baby, you keep a lot of state secrets. No, oh, why for concern?
Ebia, or the
dean in Conti also more permanently free. Concern.
The deed don't even from Pamubi.
There be now one will be a fellow concern.
Ebia Mrani, and no.
Concern. And old Jubilee House.
It make a free say. Make am their local baby. If they won't so. Na de ekoso akire on de na meka no era nitiu ana era Ambrose Derry ana chief of staff ana Captain Dominic
Captain Koda
or the same concern, right? Concern, yeah. Masa Obi minim de meka o
concern
minim de meka Inti eba no magina here din na mahomeso. So they should be on top. They should be on top.
Edidijana.
Anya didija sem yawo no ene esisie no.
Yeah, na say no edidija.
The disrespect no.
Esisie wodan ho say sika bia wo say come won koy.
I'm saying that ehu until my unit this we never so onye the crown might not be the real issue. It may be a little bit like a chop left it bring from face. But me catch now.
So there is more to it.
The eja be so asowi
kumo
me srew mo ti me pem for her na tell me say maybe the president should resign or step aside for the vice president to continue his governance for him. It doesn't change anything. Maybe. Because Obi, a very serious matter. It's a serious matter. And these people around the president, and the vice president, I sit here and I can question a lot of things about when it comes about hey, Obi loyalty, a break here, and break kwa. Obi loyalty, a break here, and break kwa. So be Obama pay you by soldier new police new who are around him biano. There's a certain perception around who are on it.
Sure.
Yeah. They be Dani, they be a movement neko, they be Dani Eshe, they be Dani, they be Dani Smile, they be Dani. Na ye the no obi. Now one kasa obi Obama pay you by us or the two at two bottom fifty. or they are trying to throw too much here for cars, like Jubilee House.
Hey, when you know Koso.
When they say the
seat of the nation's presidency, Asempa, okay.
That is
and
it.
At the Ekoso, no.
That is it.
Now, why are they in charge of security?
Yeah, maybe
Captain Kodane,
let me see. Even how they take care of even the presidential fleet, you know. Chief of Staff, you
Chief of Staff.
On finance for me. Because I feel Mama bro for no adults to do. Plans are far advanced in the pipeline. It's on the drawing board. It's too much. Yeah, we are saying we are saying. Ni nipa oni ni nam. Na adwini mu de was sign. Na ni nipa duane de edi wachi ayeko.
No unhu da.
Dabi
kraman de o sign.
Kraman de say whoa. Or na bu for no assign because ka say for don pay man one farmer no. E don't mean ni wachi bra onya don pay. Oko e do won say kraman no aden was sign.
Nipa de
Asante no na ekoba.
So wafa ne ho adwe.
Yes.
Na chief of staff the deputies here hwan mo
oh we to twin baby kura na mjena
because
asenso mo kura won
o say asenso ne abuna for no be people
omo dey to baby na minim honestly and the kware minim
twum per deputy chief of staff ni din ma me hwan mo who are the deputies hwan Carlos Wombranzi and hwan bio second one here then hey na chuma bi our research head partner unim deputy chief of staff pedin na me pe names na ma
o na sisi me nka se won tro bia on the command dia na send o kotia no or the
Facebook
one of the few friends are me wa they cannot stand criticism or NDC you can't stand it. What kind of friend is that?
Angoya
mana mudidi
they will set you up for people to insult.
Why you do that? This is hypocritical and I don't want that friends again. You can't say you set us up. You think I'm serving an interest for somebody here?
Why pose business amount for me do at them? You know, they are my point is if I make a point here, now a contrary opinion, now you have my number, send a message to me, I'll read it on air. But not to listen and go and make a post on Facebook for people to insult.
Now we are there's a challenge we have in this administration. If we have a challenge in the NDC or your potential government in waiting, I'll talk about it.
Of course.
Is the NDC bigger than Ghana?
Of course. Nobody will gag anybody from talking.
Please.
Of course. I mean, if there are issues in this government, we will talk about it. In the opposition, we'll talk about
all my friends in NDC. NDC for Nankasa to do Nankasa Ditrosa. I thank God that most of the things they say about me eventually it's not true.
Yeah.
Same in MPP.
And we get to know about it. We get to know when you go and say anything. We get to know.
They come back and tell us. We are a test one. And you're brain level headed.
In some
yes.
Oman, you say deputies here for about Fawaz Aliu. And about Conso here. Edumwa Bossman. Names no na mama fa to even Edumwa Bossman, Carlos Wombranzi, and about Fawaz Ali.
I won't touch on that condition when they are gross. They should sit and think that is all.
But Konsa guy, and so I say, a man for the Honsame Bapa.
And you said the Honsam make me see proximity to baby or no.
Yes.
On to Tunana Monyi.
And a Nimini, on new.
I order some of
Obia send them in the picture.
Who you had you? I said, Obia
send them in the picture.
What's that, Danny Assembly Nicolas?
And your friend of Kokonsan or Jubilee House. Wow. Wow, Kokonsan. Charlie, Kokonsan, you too much. Mazon, the director of transport. Kokonsan. Kokonsan, you're tough. Now, director of transport and presidential fleet in which you fit to Obasa. And a friend of Kokonsan or Jubilee House. Charlie.
As I
wonder so.
Aquaba. Now, I can't say. So, no, should be the call rounds back. Oh, Chrono Ghana for filling stations. Wait a minute,
no cry yanka. I was say bo.
Obi. Me wa one day na papa yi. Ye mo na baso. Duncan Amo. Ana obetwe me say opamcho we dey mingi bere. Ni enko dom no ko say ni bi around say one ko bi. Yenko various filling stations no. Now I'm afraid be 10 liter and I say 10 liter can also yeah. Minia. Asem na twema wi ndi ntimi ka obi adi ni. Ya chi stations atitu be ensia. 10 liter no.
Omubu nko for fa so.
You come say ga.
Na no any standard authority for the show.
Obi, Mr. So mo omojuma no mo ye no. Senki minim say whether we can the government or Asempa or whoever can partner them, give them the needed push and attention or at least 3 months if you are not be catch you and no ma ekoso industry ni ma. Maza that day na muze petrol na fe na me kwa. And I bring you know hwenu 1 week na me kwa say mama 10 liter. No wo bra no say 10 liter. Na say fagum. So is the process no go be. Now open tema kwa adwuma. Oni bra wa fe na be 10 liter. It's the attitude. She mindset here now close 14 years no. Oko register no. It is our mindset no dey BT or 10 liter station no. And these are stations at titro. Me catch or not here. Onu ankasa we ya. You be kan ho asem 3 seconds kura won from mu no. Say the onu ankasa asem mobro. Ay. Obia truck rata brand say they will adjust, they will punish the people, they will do this, they will obia so 1 week 2 and they rectified almost most of the challenges in the city.
Yeah, but the point is how do these challenges come about in the first place?
Deliberate.
Yes, but deliberate in your regulatory agencies.
Regulatory agencies.
In the MP and
two things. Regulatory agencies, a bit more compromise. And then former Mayor no Odamti Asai.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Kansana, yeah, Kada Bugu as mayor, former mayor, or that experience and all those things. She a Jumaifoni be omujina name some more professor some are compromise. The Tosso stations need to be a Omanhene Kwabena Asante dia. No part drive. Oh, the part drive. 3, ebi na AC or Jubilee House no. The welfare of people who are engaged in such jobs no and duties no.
Yeah.
Oh, we should say zone.
Oh.
Nyebi no be catch him was a proposal for 30,000 and I make jai dey illegal mining. So the welfare of those people going to the field, you do your best to avoid compromise on professionalism. Now a big crowd no about filling station wa say no when na pum underground in the koya. Already filling station no my fact. Now positive be no koya super o catch ghetto boys no.
Say ba
tu be do na why ho ya. Na for come on say na ha no abegina kika say go for the party ade bia ade survey ade ni ya na.
Now, what kind welfare of the people, and you move here, not Duncan at Timmy Abaha because of the camera.
Because of mission. You move here.
What welfare of Ejumaya for no man, and I'm down someone. And there is new pub BIB or dance one more year, Diane.
Yeah.
Ain't I am a cocoa Diane, by I took the opportunity to engage one of the young guys a year, a servo or man. And I think it's something I was saying a man of some national attention, kakra. Guys, nebe Juma 3 p.m. Well, Ubedro 3 p.m. Omopon 4 a.m. and I say 5 a.m. Ode boma ebe 13 hours every day. Omo Juma 13 hours.
Me Jubilee House as well.
Yes.
We are me modin bi ore fe no asem kase.
Ain't your man? You best about hobby. I think now interest no you too much. We'll come back. But now make us say, we do 13 hours every day, 3 p.m. to 5 a.m. the following day, and a lot of the pubs no around this for 13 days a day for 31 days in a month. You have 500 Ghana cedis. 500 Ghana cedis.
As in 100 cedis
enum the whole month. Obebe every day, Monday to Sunday. Udru hot 3 p.m.
Obepon 5 a.m. and I say 4 a.m. 13 hours non-stop. 500 Ghana cedis, you know. Most of the paps, no, we may be one hot meal. Well, now at least what save sika on, but we know yama aduane bia. Obe aduane bi na aduane bi a restaurant na na obetobia. Say be 20 Ghana, na the amount of 15 Ghana because we worker na watua. And na me busa guy nti so obe adwuma on the average oboka be say on transport 10 Ghana cedis on an everyday 10 cedis. And 10 cedis ni krenio 10 cedis ni when our pon ahomache na woko fie no e na ode be fa taxi or body on ante be adwuma be 20-minute walk to adwuma na opon ahomache 4 or 5 na or the 10 cedis afa car kofie in the 10 cedis by 30 that's 300 Ghana cedis we free 500 dem aka say 200 cedis for the whole month though and we no dey better aduane or dey betua and this is amount for reality. 500 cedis a month and they work 13 hours a day. It's unbelievable, oh man. 500 cedis. It is a share breakdown. They say, imagine that's or your bar 200 cedis rent. I mean, what would you use 200 cedis for? Because remember how about the 1 meal 150, 200 cedis. It's too much.
They had to work.
It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. And I think one thing I was buying here and say, this whole thing about minimum wage, you know, is sadie. But at least let's enforce the channel. Because at least we enforce it. 500, you know. Above 500, no. But somebody cannot work 13 hours a day for 1 month and be paid 500 Ghana cedis. It doesn't make sense. No health insurance, no feeding, no transportation, nothing. 500 cedis. In Accra. Yeah. Because I think entrepreneurs should also Charlie, I was say human a sense of humanity kakra. But you cannot employ people, work for you, and paid 500 cedis.
Naturally born bad. Me if I'm to tell you the stories of Jifamco and what we have gone through, involving us a huge in the industry. Master, what you have gone through. Would you agree? At the point, the chief executive wanted to even close down the business, either give it out to South Africans or just close it down because the Ghanaian. Yes. We decided with you enforcement of the minimum wage.
Yeah, Charlie. At least
we'll make sure say
500. 500.
So at least
800 dimpa.
Omufu say. Omunsu kwa jumanuma.
Omunyi
brown eye it's not possible, Obi. The craze to get to the top and drive the Land Cruisers and the BMWs, leave at Trasaco, have iPhone 22 and all those things. It's the problem we have now. Man can't just own a political appointment. Who come for now, me mammy, I take on for not the power of goose. Or bread to man, who call ye asumo mino. Me mammy no abushri. Because what it means is that for I say me video now, Sydney video now. You go book Ghana. You go book Ghana ba. Ozo kwana ko pay. Kwana ko muabra. Ko hadi e muako. No accountability. Obi e muamua. Yeah, Charlie man. Because me real hoya, me say Charlie 500 cedis. Oh, my mama was pressed down there in Casa to say I'm depressed. Yeah, dialysis. They say I'm padia. Chum. Yeah, I'm sure. I moved from 300 to 7 something. I'm sure it is true. I'm sure it is true. Because they say what it means, they say, and I know, say, a month, a week be out. Chum a week, we got 3 sessions, right? Or more about 3 sessions a week. And say 750 per session. That's a week, around 3,000 Ghana this every week. It is here, no. Since you say, Unya ukidney huka, I will be here dialysis. A yasem kese. O manantine was here fast aquain so. Near 2 amount, and you may met now and kase to gag amount for on their choices. But I same we need more. See, as I share kidney problems, I record at our hospitals. And man, the reason yen. Enne insaya abaya
ensa bia aba Ghana ha bia no o fansa o beso be mem ye den o beso we ye den o beso de ade ye den o beso sisi mu ye den
o beso hu ade o beso ye
ensa bia na boys ne no
and na say o cry the no who go fa club house obi we no ni ya fa club house no
na mixes a
who na come chon e chen DJ o mixing nyum okọ eye St George's Park one more tema on na opia we two no we half no that's not the way cut a branch if you no or a mint bia wo ala e be ye che na no ada no flowering
yenya botre because see o kidney hu nya ka say kim dialysis treatment nya grow and what it means that 1 week you know say twice be 2 weeks no want me anko for treatment na wo kwa
no kra no tio busa tum ni pass a lie me what yeah.
In the end, you notice cost of dialysis has been increased from 380 Ghana cedis to 765.42 Ghana cedis. Thank you. This should be Korle-Bu, I think. Korle-Bu. Yeah. It's massive. That's double,
very,
more than
double plus.
Yeah. Double plus coins.
Very serious.
It is serious. In the best while we talk to Korle-Bu to look at cost, and also advocates say NHIS bet me a cover treatment we are nanka boa. While we do that advocacy, your health is your responsibility. Eventually, your responsibility. Your responsibility.
You can say, thorough checker. Maybe the worst 1,500 cities or 2,000 cities.
1,200.
Now, Nippon so ni go. Ekuo any a year. It's within a month. No, I spend it on humanitarian over 3,500.
Yeah. And national youth, your friend is saying, a conference you are with Legon, and I make us on a mibusa youth and church this year. Omumu say na kwa check-up, like a normal check-up. Yeah. The whole place was quiet. You know, inti a idea was say your fan is serious. A year to me be a ubechabi. Just kwa check you BP ne wo cholesterol level near the one yet. You know, inti yenya careful. Your health is your responsibility. O kidney you honya can say kim. Dialysis so na abeko unya koso e bo no. And that is 746. Ubaya 3 every week. Where are you getting the money from?
Mami we na me ko guest na for so chiao.
Me so senior player.
If you ne a copy middle of next month. 2 very important personalities ewo MPP or mobile resign. If you ne
to middle of next month.
Middle of next month.
Also prophet of doom ben.
Oh, they we are doom. Some go for open na dey ba see and we dey na match yes in common guso. I will only urge the party national executives no. Say omo enyentem na omo put omo together. Na omo nye the essence omo ye.
Oh, okay.
If you say sana eba, you know, nti
omana wo picture we. Oh, nipo ojina mfimfin no.
Wano.
Kwa konsa no.
Oja white.
Kwa konsa no.
Isi ya obi bro.
Osei. Nipa be 10. Nipa be 10. When Canada.
Nipa be kaze bina mjina wa do. Hey Obi. Uja mi anti mi pia mi say.
Charlie, nipa be 10.
Enti no Obi. That's the only thing I can give out for now.
It's true.
The free there. There are more to come in the new patriotic party. It's more educated also much long time my son confused. But also MPA for issue statement say any trucks
MPA.
Yeah. No matter truck come sent you for Dominic.
I think Dominic or the Asante send them.
Then the MPA for release me mama no. No way.
No, wasandi amame.
I'm interested. That's why
MPA said omunim tracks na ho.
No, but
the tracks are working, we are told. Sir once a walk space ni mudi.
Yebeka de nim.
Sir.
Yebeka de nim wa ha.
Efa de ho send to ade ho. And as MPA.
See, Endra MPB better now. On the messenger will message.
Sure.
MP no.
Onye MPB or a Tema Central Member of Parliament. If you know, because I know ifs Hansen no.
What was the MPB?
Fache me.
Mama say kwai. Na mo dim no kotoko go su just say bowie twi.
Sure.
Okay. Na no me dasi post no say kotoko fontia say. Yeah. Coach na fe na waba.
Afi na waba. And ono aka say yenya abotre. E project
tata bia.
Okay, we dem consume say. But na no so na me hu say ye just ni so say san hwe ni ye. Yeah, enkoye. Yeah, enkoye. Because Oshe area na you use no. Yeah, Oshe area na you use now TBH we say TB one the enkoye. Yeah, enkoye. Yes. Anyway, so Ekosiise saying so ni for you go to me here some segment no bremo. And dan kana mo a ewa ha munim say from last week into this week, the Akasafa Tanker Owners Association, anyone protest no baby, I am person we could do any almost strike action now, my threat, and they could do then we are in deep trouble, and we want to do the necessary conversations. Said the reasoning will prevail. Now you around the table. Na yetimi dinkomo. Yes, it Duncan a day na wunim fast answer way.
Obi, my menchia. Menchia, I feel him is a menchia.
Dabi, Omaha.
Menchia, Minia Benado, so. And my mayor, a chama. Omutio. A rebia omutio. Tia, almost a bo, and some
mayor, a chama.
A chama.
Okay.
And the Bernardo, National Chairman for General Petroleum, Chemical and Transport Workers Union.
Okay.
TUC.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Obi. Matthew, me area be anywhere mintio.
Yeah, that's it.
And the issue of trucks sent to my main fan to ja say minim sent to
FM.
A quite
Oh, okay.
In fact, even when the project began, me tara konenam ho. Chairman no so many bonkomo. I mean, from time to time. Earlier, I had wind say Okoto trucks. Yeah, the trucks for Central to work. Me butano personally, I think so. Denying
Okay.
No truck, nothing. But my concern is that Ghanaian businesses are heavily invested there. Now, unti mean vertical integration as a foreign company, and unti woko anywhere in the world that upstream for no come or masa ne Talo, ne Cosmos, ENI, they have muscle. Say vertical integration ye jaya kono between the crude. Between the crude. On first can see refinery. So to me koto FPS obako besi 1.5 billion, 2 billion. Refinery a small job. Kobesi ni refinery. And kobesi or no filling stations. Now I have monopolistic control. So seamlessly or integrated. No, I thought the trucks, then nobody goes in there. Until when that entity no decide, they say, look, Petroleum me the mama forte, most monta ye dumono. And Rana MP no make an allusion to cement. Gasem na ding. Sebi minya obi. Manto cement amengo ejuma. Sema ko ejuma.
Sure.
But so when you do fuel station, even ambulance now, nipa ne yare na wokoto de atumo no. How do they move?
Here fuel.
The doctor cannot move, teacher cannot move, the presidency itself cannot move. Obianko. Energy is the only driver of the economy. And not long ago, around 2015, 2016, Ghana who said ujai foreign companies no akase no. In fact, there were companies that came specifically to Ghana. Now the agenda was saying ke beto girl po. Ke beto girl e dey amom. Na Ghana mpanyifo dwene ho anomo say look. Economy na ankasa no. Enra na me catch the commanding highs of your economy.
Yeah.
We energy, telecom, services are. In fact, Ebeka are Greek. Now, our services sector, the foreign powers
dominated.
We or banking and service finance, the finance sector. No?
Sure.
Look at the number of foreign banks at Eguha. The local banks do don't almost down. Again, Oko Telecom. Nanzeni yesi akoto Airtel.
but the penetration on the market, the share, So, I finished Besua, Obi. Why we see the depreciating around November, December heavily? No, all the foreign companies, almost principals, they come with the buy, they must repatriate those monies. And this is an open economy. You cannot allow every sector of your economy. Over kind and say no good for air contact be. Say Chinese for no or bar. They say na Chinese for the market. Air tonkobi. The difference in all of this, and it's a Chinese in any bar or no capital no for China no. Only 2%. 1%. Cheme bank back one who be nya wo kro we mu. Who will advance any loan to any businessman in Ghana at less than 30%, and the treasury bill at 33%. Yeah. So the banks are doing 45. Now, the Ghanaian people now almost try to hold your economy together. No, if it gets to a point where we say, look, you here foreign direct investment to be an your power, we will be integrating our upstream problem now. US, if you are an upstream player, exploration and you stay there. Another entity will come and do their friend is oil trading or no your commercial concern. Another entity will take off the oil marketing. No, somebody else will do the BDC and rate management. Suddenly, you wake up. There's a refinery that has come up because refinery na torn so he saw a business advantage. Now Obi, what kind MPA letter now? Say Minua Dom and was shared. My member Minua Penny Mustafa Hamid Abaso. Okay. In fact, you may not like him as a person, but I can put on record say you're far efficient in the work he has done the past few years. Far efficient than Oh, really? Yes, Mustafa has been very, very, very good. Now, he doesn't mind also engaging. The things that his people will tell him that he needs to find out, he will find out. What kind of letter now they are better about? Or say the company central, nor any Chinese concern, as an authority. Okay. Say, or budget license to go and bring trucks to come and do haulage. One thing with the MPA Act 691, a categorical, you cannot say hold petroleum products. You cannot transport, transfer. You cannot sell or deal in petroleum product without appropriate licensing from the regulator. And any kind of business you would do that has to do with petroleum products, the regulator would have to be put in the know. And to say maybe haulage, haulage companies, they all go back to MPO trucks. Every year, MPA will have to, do the licensing, recalibration, tanks. They must check. Audit and see BBI come up. Now, Sabi, me know what I say. The Ghanaian indigenes, over 5,000 trucks. And almost me, we to 2, we are to 3, we are to 1. Every single day in Ghana, over 200 of these trucks on your roads, you load it. Because you need to distribute the product from Tema to Diabeko, Takra, Diabeko, where Central, Diabeko, Elubo, Obi. Look at the general safety of these trucks over the years. It's been very optimal. 200 every day. Over nothing really significant. Even in Europe, they still have those accidents sometimes. They can move to 100% safety if they can, but that will take experience and time. Suddenly, Ekosiise Refinery, which is 100% Chinese from what I know, because I have indicated, I am not speaking from a novice point. I know what is in there. Enra, I won't go bit sending messages on the chairman. Look, he does on to the book. The chairman, they say he is open for. You see, may come MPA letter, no. In fact, the Association of Oil Marketing Companies, as of a railway, and your voice at Tumu. As I speak with you, there's actually a meeting ongoing. A very disturbing issue, but what's here tanker owners union now? It will sound as though or more business interest. Yeah. So we should not listen to them. But a very dire assessor if we allow what Central is doing. I'll go and bring maybe a Russian partner who has some 10 billion. Now I taught the entire petroleum chain sector and hold you guys to ransom. That simple.
But what is wrong with what Sento is doing? Yenim say Sento, a Chinese investor, Wabagana, when you have the right licenses, SC a refinery. Is it a refinery that is wrong? And I say a day in a Sento is wrong.
Okay, Obi, there's a lot of issues about the refinery itself. In fact, earlier there were issues of the refinery
Okay.
Nankonfa honye a depot. Those were rumors you hear in the circles. Napomo Etna said they won't sell. They are not going to do that. Well, the reason they won't sell is because you vest every single thing in your downstream, into an individual. Once that is done, the danger you create is that the day that individual decides that look, fuel stations in the government to be, and osi market now better. Okay, there's people who have built their stations. The moment I allow, so we see refinery area. Also, no MPA statement indicates a certain bad thinking. The Ghanaian system are aware and in fact, other depots in the water they all do bottom and top loading. Into trucks, no do one a top load. Or a cigantry, the awareness is so then they fail it. Central decided to your bottom loading. When he does that, over 5,000 of the trucks in the system would simply not be able to go to Central to work. On him deliberate. What's saying why not or the 1,000 trucks a big system or capture that sector of the market strategically.
College sector,
or capture in fact the entire downstream. In fact, why the refinery why didn't Tor buy their own trucks? What I say? It could have been a good business for them. But once they do, when Tor itself decides a policy from the top, send the trucks and petrol. So you would need to, allow. That's why MPA is there to license every stream. MPA say you had a license to do ABCD. You have not come to them for a license to bring trucks. A categorical, a emphatic. Say you've not come to them for license for trucks.
But is the MPA saying say, omo research and who say company na edit trucks ne buy because you say running Makwain say 100% foreign owned entity emra into the haulage business. Is the MPA saying say from their checks company na car trucks the same company as refinery
In fact, Obi, there are pictures me know share. The trucks are already branded from source.
Yes, I've seen it.
Plus.
I've seen it
from source. I am also putting on record, say I am aware that even taxes on these trucks are questionable. I'm putting on record. In fact, there's been some request back and forth for even tax waivers to send to tax waivers. You may go into that fully if you so decide. But what it will mean is I say, Obi, when I okobo brabi na was when you $20,000, okoto truck, o de buyer. Tema port say to your $10,000 duty ma buying because a buyer would need to do developmental work. A foreign partner has brought trucks 350. The intention I'm told is to do about 1,200 trucks over a period, maybe 1 year. 350 nearby, we are not aware within the industry. Set taxes have been paid on them. So if the taxes were being paid, again they would have applied to the NPA. So body be Juma specific. Ejuma now they and nsuo now they besesa. And then bitumen now they besesa. A petroleum haulage. When they were asked what they wanted to do with it, I'm told, say almost the quiet depot to depot transfer. And you are not a depot, we are a refinery. You can have your own little depot there. But if OMC is never top product, it is for them to assign the haulage companies to come in. But now, it is meme trucks. And you see, I expose a thinking. Initially, Osei refinery, or you are aware said the Ghanaian system, your top load and bottom load. While restricting it, to bottom load.
And who gave him the permission to do that?
One of the things I may request the NPA to ensure they get to the end of, send to obey Juma properly. They must work with our laws the laws will not be twisted to favor them. Because the other depots in the waterman, no, a chase in it, Adhere, Temafuo company, TFC near Adhere, no. They could equally have come and said, they are bringing their trucks. So then, Obi said, what could you loan or bank be now the Kotoya? Because of certain economic, practices, you, the business person, cannot come to that depot. So when they say, I mean, a chaser, who Jai sent to her, you know what Chase would also do? Chase would also go and modify trucks and say, so on the oil side loading, on your bottom loading, or oil side loading. No, no, compare specific trucks in the Abegumo. So then, those who have taken loans from the banks, they are our trucks. The banks will now have to go down again because Bojuma Begu. Central has come with a refinery. Stick with that thing so that you don't sound as though say hide behind Ghanaian say be front men. Again, always unveiling companies or more structures. They can put a Ghanaian up front. Maybe Kweku or Albert or John.
Because a must. Because if the haulage subsector no is reserved for Ghanaians, and the definition of what a Ghanaian company is, no, and Ranamega say a matter of law, and lawyer Jantua Emayehui say when a Ghanaian has controlling stake in the business, 51 and above. It is a Yenya Ghana Nibia was 51, Yabema 51, and then 49 no, a bit my foreign partner. But from our research, no, are you getting the way say? 49 or less, no, a central for an share no.
You see, Obi, I have told you from my research, my background asking, those trucks were not brought in for any Ghanaian to work with. Refinery now in Adrian said, or they were picking a product.
Or no any product.
No, or their supply. He has seen a business case. Don't underestimate Omo intelligence.
Sure.
And their craftiness.
Sure.
Well, who a business case? Okay, refinery is or yet normal tolling po. Or be the crude the bar. Now or tolly at even $5 or $10 a barrel.
Yes.
Now a month utimiye be 400,000 barrels times 5. That's $2 million. So our business case for the refinery. So our business case for the haulage subsector. So what it would now mean is that we're free refinery, to the haulage space.
Yes.
Trucks and there. That person also would be able to access cheaper funding to buy your fuel stations. Into what 100 fuel stations.
You will another front to register an OMC.
To register an OMC. No so or they call cheap or no. Into or no one person. The only thing I'll be is obey imported crude.
No, I refine it.
No, I refine it. Not in the trucks are coaching. Not the corner fuel station.
No, OMC.
No, at all. How when it gets to a point, the Ghanaian people can no longer compete. They would all go.
Now, if you are monopolizing.
No, monopolize it. Or monopolize it. Trust me. It is at that point you would realize that pricing is not downward any longer. It's upwards. Because the capital not the buyer. No. The only thing principally a capital would look for is profit. Or a charitable organization. And NGO no be or bad to do business. We are saying that the MPA should ensure. Or more letter, no. I said the guy has not asked for any licensing to do haulage business.
Yeah, because maybe the guy has not said so be a haulage business. Maybe he also can argue say me haulage. Me name tracks on you. Ghanaian be na kwa find the tracks aba. And I me my catch and the tracks never. The tracks for the aba meet me specifications into me.
These checks have principally been done initially by the NPA. I can put on record all my checks.
They know what
is in there. And they've also gone a step further to confirm that they are going to keep an eye on these trucks. I am saying someone called in normal, maybe in 1 yard, until you are sure that all tax issues are settled. Until you are sure that indeed, if this truck is actually a Ghanaian owned, you will know because Obi in 2016. Local content law, the Ghanaian content. Principally to protect a few Ghanaian businesses within the chain. So, but yeah, everything will not become foreign dominated. See, I catch that there was a foreign company or buyer with money to buy over oil. It took go on penny for, and they are buying penny for to see to the end of that game. So, over 400. Or we no ne share total go wait at nasi. No almost the they control 70% of the market. Their stations are in critical communities that you will not find other stations. Into Wokona 40 Ghana a liter or something. One tower can this is the Jesse.
But Duncan, Enra, I think the honorable member of parliament raised a very solid point, sir. Rather than tanker owners union, and here in civil society, the narrative I push it out, no. Why don't we say, listen, say, you share the legal route, because these guys and so would pick some of the smartest lawyers in the system to advise on how to go around the loopholes in the system. Linti, ebi obeko akwhwe obeko Office of the Registrar of Companies. They've fulfilled all the requirement. Beneficial owners form fulfill everything here so fulfill the call. It is clear say a Ghanaian and the will say over 51%. Once that is established, Nipo work training they won't mean because it's established a Ghanaian company. One. And if that is established that now say a clear or more tax commitment in area or more kinds on Bayajuma. Why don't the industry say Charlie, send to let's sit down. Say my imagine some of the business nina mat this one company or the 350 trucks abana mobe high in the spread it. Na other Ghanaian companies have more capacity, no, and some put it in bed. Now, mon spread the Jumanema, would that not be a proper approach?
You see, Obi, very solid point. In fact, you can do legal gymnastics all you want, but again, there's the audit trail.
Yes.
Who manufactured the trucks, who the consignee or the importer is. There's an audit trail. You can't bypass all these things and pretend it's a truck, no. Sorry,
Asempa FM.
Somebody negotiated something. That job, I'm told, the NPA has been able to uncover. Do you know more trucks that these trucks are not known to them?
Yes.
They are not talking of trucks in the war system anymore. So, and they'll be able to find a truck 5 business in the baby or they be in a Juma. I mean, you can ask them for documentation. But Omo, you are aware of the audit trail of these trucks, and Omo, you are aware of the principal agenda, which is to do about 1,200 trucks over a 1-year period. That agenda fits into, say, monopoly or galvanize it towards a monopoly. We are saying, say, look, the mere thinking by Central, the refinery itself, say all other depots are doing top and bottom load to allow everybody access. Bottom load. Which means that every other truck or your top load cannot have access. No? What you are doing effectively, is that you are blackening out on people who have been duly licensed by the MPA itself to undertake a certain commercial activity. Maybe your authority, Obi, if I was the MPA boss and those trucks will be cordoned off. If they have any plan to sell to another country that has that system, they should sell them off. If they have any plan to also allow the local guys to buy and own them, they should be able to negotiate with them. Principally, we are all aware. So that agenda or smart thinking, in quotes, smart. So there's a business
find indirect means to monopolize,
to find backdoor, BB, Obi. Ordinarily, the tanker owner should not even bother discussing these matters. It is a regulatory matter. MPA discussing now. MPA has been firm. What short to send to itself. 2 letters, one to the operators, one to send to. Or your categorical say under no condition, and on this send to would come to that table that says it's a mama license either through a pseudo or a decoy or third party frontman or whatever to do that kind of job, because or a whole desk at the NPA that takes care of what we call UPPF, Unified Petroleum Price Fund, where the movement of products from one point to the other is not only tracked though, but it's monitored by the MPA. Suddenly, an entity believes it's all of that job. Then you would have an issue with the regulator. I am saying to the regulator, I said, look, don't even allow this thing to fester. The trucks, park them in a very, open space.
Until
monitor.
We are clear
until you clear all these things as a country. If you don't do them and you allow, Obi, I am promising here, Ochina, we will get a Russian company that has billions. To not only take over the petroleum, but also take over maybe your educational sector. You better schools. Oh, honey, this car, bro. You better schools. You see, essential services like petroleum You cannot leave it in the hands of a foreign power or entity. That is why I've said other countries, your friend is saying, offshore exploration and production. Yeah. You talk of billions of dollars. So would to vertically integrate, there will be no operator anywhere.
Who can compete?
And once the 5 people sit in the boardroom and decide say Yenton Petro 50 cities, Aban cannot do FOCO because Aban doesn't control fuel stations. Aban doesn't have the trucks. Aban doesn't have any controlling stake in the refinery. We are saying that the MPA should ensure that Central 1 will do the right thing. So bottom load, no, they should not allow, because the local laws do not allow an entity to configure for just the trucks and does not allow. So they should do the right thing. So that loan last 2 months. Ede akoto truck mienu a ode ye adwuma kakra tua banks na Kwaku Menu will not have to pack his trucks because Central is now controlling 50 or 100% of the market and there's no job for the Ghanaian business. It's a very smart thinking. We can read behind that thinking when we are saying as Ghanaians, say yes, the regulator should not write this and go to sleep. As much as possible, no for national security in good trucks and so, and ensure that which has not been paid for, or that which will be returned immediately, return it, so that calm can be restored. The Ghanaian people have, learned over the years how to manage your haulage space. Suddenly, you want to bring somebody who is borrowing at 2% to come and say, "Or no wasika into or no 2,000 trucks."
How about those who have said, send to one refinery or be refining product, and the product will not meet the entire Ghanaian fuel demand. Into the existing haulage companies in the system can still haul for the BDCs who are still allowed to bring in finished product and non-swear.
You see, bro, the truth of the matter, maybe I know name sent to a plant. The plant is expected to do up to 120,000 barrels or 100,000 barrels
a day.
A day. That is almost what faces.
Yeah.
So that is the plan. Central is not a 45,000 barrel capacity per stream day. No. Ghana does about 96 to 98,000 barrels per stream day. Over time, Central will be able to meet the Ghana market and even export. And he said, if you can't think through today, and somebody tells you, I am telling you here, put this on record. If the NPA does not stamp his foot, comprehensively, over a period of time, that market would not exist for any Ghanaian. They have the financial capacity, they have the resources, and they are bending our own laws to suit our operations. And MPA has been clear. Who read the Association of Oil Marketing Companies, AOMC, almost statement that they have also been categorical that Central cannot be allowed
to go into the haulage,
to become a law unto themselves. Because the moment Central does that, none of them exist any longer. Makatro, the original plan, refinery, let's operate
refinery.
You see a haulage. You talk fuel stations, you talk OMCs, you talk for me at 10 OMCs abomo. At 1,000 stations. Suddenly he is supplying, and that will be Chinese capital. Chief, almost anything for free. They have invested in the refineries, okay, but keep your eyes on there to ensure that your laws are not bent in another way.
And rather let the refinery benefit local enterprise. In the haulage sector.
It is all. I don't think that the operators should even waste their time. NPA should ensure, as I said, national security is on there. Ensure the right things are done. But I'm also picking intel, even as I speak with you. Certain high and powerful lawyers are even calling sometimes MPA, calling, people, Momo Mulekan, they should bring this, they should bring this. Things that they should go through procedurally, bending laws,
to favor
them. That COPEC would never be in support of. Obi, and OMCs near no. In fact, haulage companies near do if they are wrong, we will tell them. But in this instance, if you can see through game we see refinery bottom load. We imported trucks to feed that bottom load. Or out. The next thing, or top fuel stations, just to feed or no product no produce.
Last Friday, me church room, and I told Ghanaians, say utie in seminar, don't isolate the issues. Try and connect the dots. No, it was all connectivity. You see the bigger picture and the agenda behind. What is going on, and that agenda and was say Ghana Nibia set up and who say, hey, we are always for FDI say beba yemu or moba, and that's one thing we don't do well. Into yebeko ako pushi I pitchy or minor ama generating that interest in foreign investors. They would come to Ghana once they get here and foreign capital they about more. Ono pay easy way or they be fem yes,
and principally at the end of the year obe accounted back for that capital. Your CD would never recover because after no a half yearly so near $200 million I mean return.
Yes,
he has to change the money,
of course,
and send back.
Of course, now, it is a nipane bar, and then I love that point. Honorable Member of Parliament, when the investor gets into Ghana, police the process well. Make sure say law say what subsector we munia. Let them go according to the law. Or Sikana why not just be repatriating? Give him way and tell him, say, my friend, how you are not repatriating 100%.
Can do 40 or 20.
Do 40.
Every year
20.
We can allow you 20.
Absolute 80 na akano. Invest in another sector. So you diversify, create more jobs and all of that. Invest in Ghana be Ghana happy. We've ticked the box. Yama investor aba no be that is where the issue is.
It is not a Chinese person as I feel no Ghana.
Yeah, here he's in steel, he's in ceramics.
Company he bought it. So what observing was system no.
Yes.
Well, where loopholes exist and would simply play to his advantage. The only thing is for MPA to be up and doing. The only thing is for the business people to be up and doing. The only thing is for the Ghanaian to wake up and not sit and watch after 2 years. We won't have this conversation again because by then, now a matrix I call 360 a C. He now, as I speak with you, Ujaina or better OMCs, and they're very simple. There are OMCs in Ghana, unya 20 million Ghana cedis crown to Yaka, less than $2 million. Into unya $200 million, betumua.
I took Kwabena now YouTube show. Say Obi, don't sell BP and Total oil companies have full vertical integration. They control from drilling to retail. Please, not in Ghana. If other countries be fine, not in Ghana. In Ghana, vertical integration said Duncan kind is not allowed. You cannot. Now say Sadi and Katalo for my in Africa.
You see, they ain't catcher no. Catcher to say here. Shell, Total, and other principles. Up until the local content law nearby, in fact, the mining space was exclusive preserved for them.
Sure.
Why? Your mining companies were mostly foreign.
Yes.
They would prefer to deal with
foreign company.
Get it all.
Yeah.
Until Afeni Besono, they would have made a lot of boom or profit.
Yeah.
But on your profit now, on your Ghana, it would have to go back to principles. Yeah. Now, local content insists that the mining fuel supply
should be for Ghanaian companies.
And so the Ghanaian businesses are doing them. Go on, the Muyebi.
Which is Minerals Commission boss Nebaha, and I love his passion for this conversation. Obaha, $300 million fuel. And imagine all of this money staying in Ghana with Ghanaian companies. And that is the whole idea. And I think once we've succeeded in the mining sector, we should replicate same and make sure that we enforce it. That's where the MPA would have to take some way from the Minerals Commission on how to enforce these things and make sure. Absolutely.
We have the law.
Yeah, the law
it is not as if it doesn't exist. The law says
the enforcement,
for you to go into the retail subsector of Ghana, it must be Ghanaian 100. Sure. It's not even 51. Yes. 100. Haulage 100. So you cannot tell me Sesabe Obi Sika na akoto truck no, but Obi and a Ghanaian. And the ama Obi to do work and pay. Work and pay on what terms? Sika hen on family at the end of the month, at the end of the year. Sika no bejeje no a truck for Sika na bejeje. To be able to go and pay a principal sitting somewhere in another country. Something Obi call ABA commercial banker. And be paying commercial bank. Yeah. Commercial bank will be able to pay their workers. The workers will be able to feed their family. This money would now have to go back to a foreign bank. You want to kill your economy. That commanding highs of your economy, no Obi. The energy space is one of them. Your power plants, I'm not sure how many of them are fully Ghanaian owned. So that sector, one of the issues that until the billion, 1 point something billion. You see, it is also because because akosombo da so ye adwuma. Omunchemu because sabe local plants now VRA operating no are also working. But assuming they had 100% integration, they sit 5 of them in a room. No, turn it off. You would all be in darkness. The same thing will happen in petroleum if MPA, the AOMC do not wake up. And so I'm telling MPA say yesterday, as civil society will keep our eyes there to ensure that refinery no be even the refinery no, we should not allow our laws to be turned inside out so that or no koye bottom load no kwa into a truck and then bottom load that you don't have anything to and good for the economy.
Duncan, my say I think the conversation will continue in the BBNia
and so there was a text message that suggested that tour Ghana government in a when
that's is it Ajib is the company
let's correct
okay
these were foreign finance. Ghana government had no controlling stake. A GAIP, almost for me, a holding company called GAIP, Ghana Italian Petroleum. But it was ENI completely that funded
it. Oh, so meaning said the honorable MP was right. The honorable MP was right.
Yeah, he was right.
In the text tonight, because I think Edwin sent that text.
It wasn't funded.
Not Edwin test. They said, Obi, it's not true that TOR belonged to Ajib and was nationalized by Ghana. Or say it was funded by Ghana with the technical support from Ajib. The original name was GAIP, meaning Ghana Italian Petroleum. Yes. When I can say it's not factual.
It cannot be fully factual. The funding proper was not Ghanaian. Nkrumah had nothing to pay. They built it completely owned by the ENI. Over time, in the 70s, I have all of that history here. The rude awakening from the point of nationalization onwards, the refinery would not see any serious renovation or capacity boost until 1989. Even then, it was widely recognized that capacity expansion and blah, blah, blah. In 1963, when the 7-year development plan was launched, several state-run industrial concerns were placed on a list for capacity expansion. These foreign investors clearly. Valco. Akosombo. Kaiser had to fund Akosombo fully. Ghana government didn't have to shell out or do anything. TOR had a similar arrangement that the ENI company, funded TOR completely.
Very well. Duncan, that's it. Papa, but Duncan Amoy, Executive Director, Edema COPEC, Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana,
of which
and
you are a member.
Strong member.
Omanhene.
But Duncan, you're telling Ghana Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Mama, young. We Emra any other discussion segment ebe bremo so we have enough time to deal with the issues. Enti yentie we Emra to yeba ebe jafo no et nase na afi atrom. There are some few interviews on so meye na afi in common ahihye so muntie we me basese a.
Oniadofo, who ji wa money sike free amanone. Ana wo na wo money sika kwa amanone. Ene beka customers empempema. Wo wini achede won waso wo Access Bank achede promo no mu no. Abribia gbegwura Access Bank nkrabata biem. Ekodi money hu dwuma bia e free 500 Ghana cedis egro. Wo betime wini surprises ahodo no mu bi. Se Western Union ana money gramba wutrimu a. Ma Access Bank mbra wutri. Se wa man sika nso beto Access Bank account mu direct dia. Eye free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then, I want to why you still for Sano.
ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men send me name much shemeno. E mo yetitriti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Wo hu na enwanwa. Enu mi fridom bae na me ka kire wo se. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Ema moja edu mofusane no. Echeyi. Natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Na mo na madam fu kofimpo ka kire me say. He work natural health for bi bidrobi omodi aba. Ye friend no 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojo ne waposo na asori a. Wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a. Ebe jane se hum. Edro yi enya ma pemfo. Ema wo ma nofo. Ananse nkwada wo nya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi adwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021. Destiny.
By popular request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by a special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel, Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti bi se o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
No one can chance me efiewura ram soma o. Besene aduane won timi akire mu ye. Anti bi.
Yes, efiewura mi nie.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Anne, ye sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso, enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo wa onim.
Na me baba yi kire se ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye duane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto ne bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarkets ene shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited ene Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA agi edwodien kratoi atum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins, Safari towels, Safari products, yeah.
Ododo adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and kaifoni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a emote na aye sede ebe ya enkofa yare bia embre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo se wo pedodo atu a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Ghana for
Why ready ana? Game Park Limited. A lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kromha. Edia Grofo for Abeja. Na Eshasia every 15th September 2023. Since Waba Dawa Komaso, every the number 1, Ekosiisen 36. Chani boom, na share nim say, ube disika bocho, wabra ye number nepie. Bobo wu, na ye ready say, ube di mula, wabra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis. Na face kana ube channel. Fabo hum predio nunsia. Metire 26 times. Ewa sa pick 1 game imu. But star 946 hash. Ewa network ni nyina so. And now betina download the Game Park app no. Ewa yan website ni so. www.gameparkgames.com. Share live draws. Ewa Adum TV. Anopa nonkron. Area dumienu. Ene nyumre nunsia. Debia. Game Park. More mula, more power. Sagodi, National Lottery Authority in Sashasi. Undi mfie du ngochea. Endi Sagodi. Bon washe yim.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what you see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. Dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so ye rich. Yes. E pizza wo. Nti e me aduane no de ye strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Mr. Say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
The Ghana Premier League is back. From the north, south, west and east, the boys are ready for action. Who dares win?
Satisfied on target. My.
This September, the Ghana Premier League returns. Live in high definition on Star Times, Channel 247, the GPL. Which teams will be the game changers?
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ghana, are you ready? Mark your calendar as the Makers House Chapel International presents the Experience Conference 2023. From the 1st to the 8th of October, it's the gathering of the spiritual luminaries of the land. Get ready to experience Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Mensa Otabil, Archbishop Charles Ajina Sari, Reverend Dr. Ampia Kofi, Reverend Dr. Steve Mensah, Reverend Dr. Ebenezer Markwe, Bishop Frank Ofosu Apia, and your host, Dr. Michael Gwedi-Nyamiche. Come and experience Jesus, the miracle worker. Venue is the Destiny Arena of the Makers House Chapel International, Atomic, adjacent School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Time is 6:30 to 9:30 p.m. on weekdays, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. on Sundays. It's going to be a life-changing encounter. The Experience Conference 2023. I can't wait.
Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa homegye mu a enche na wawu me de megidi se abrabomu atete na ma won dwene sa ewom se na me ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chinye eto me ntoboa wa snit emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma homegye mu snit tua me pension bosomi bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nsura se wudu wo mpeni yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa osikasem mu na mum endane ohaw enna wonso se wo pamade dwadeni emranimni anase wo ye adwumawura ene abrabomu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snit na se wo ba wa homegye mu anase yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na se wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama wona wugya won akiri eye wo daachi o fa no personal first star 711 star 9 hash na shasi tua won toboa fresh snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di ambosha so kai sen hye kakra da
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na what you bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na travel bet OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa OneXBet who say kunim difo gambling ho atru titwa ne wa hwe ye nyama wa wundi mfie duo game commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten father man sanaba. Ma many papa nyanum na do for more fie no more acquaintum. Hwe bibia anya so amani ska ko fie se fancy da na fie for abefo Dialysis no parking. Ebe men Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, how to nyina atwa. Hwe Sukasa see adan abroni for an affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grants and communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. Almost our flexible payments, and yeah, no my dear at Casa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Come with me. So give it a dance, let's go, say
hello, with everybody for you. I did just shake bellow.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank will see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
2023 mansia bato no baso ewo pepon ebosumi edi enefua edunkron efri anopa no nson ekopem enwumre nonum se woto aba eyi wo mansini anamusini ni bedwafo a odi tumi ehye wonsase wonsi wanemu enye nhyehyeye ensi ginaye pa edi mpuntu ebeba mpotemu a wato aba eyi wo no efri se won wo hwese mpuntudwuma ebekoso ewo mpatemu wo eye mansini empanimfo no enachire sikadodo a esese wodi ye mpuntudwuma tese apomodin suku ahonidi akwantuo insupa omanfo benyanom ene sikasem kanko ene bambo eyi mubia eni tumi prefo ene dia woto abano entem esese wosi ginaye mapa eto aba edi yedia osefata emfa ho se woye oba na se bema anabusuako a woni no frimu anase wadi dembi se woto aba ema dia osefata eyempuntuo ena wo pre Ghana ni babi a wadi imfie dun wotwe krono na owo abato adansede krata a edi mu no tumi to aba eyi dia wope amanyokuo bia eni mansini abato no so tumi enton wabato tumi a wowo no ema amanyokuo bia ewo sumase kai se emfie nan bia ena mansini abato ne baso ebre no nie wabato ene wotumi fa wo ho hyem sanka eboy efre Ministry of Information ena wabo form apane Governance for Inclusive Development Programmer GIZ ena ehwe amana baso dwumadie kroye eye German Ministry of Economic Cooperation and Development na apa honto.
There's something for everyone on DSTV.
Can you feel what I'm feeling?
Yes! So switch on now and say, whoa. Switch on the world of entertainment. Yeah. Switch on action, comedies, reality, and drama.
I got you, girl.
Switch on every genre.
That's what I'm talking about.
Switch on entertainment for the little ones.
This is pretty great.
Switch on local. Switch on now. Woo! Because being a DSTV subscriber just makes you wanna...
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite,
DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so you say ebasa yem modan so yem fan chance papa ehonte ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side one be bie Ghana fo ani e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto color link plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne say free no aye double say auto color link glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every Sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no eye free unim dada so say auto color link plus ye free installation ni we are over 20-year warranty e bata ho we die mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so no obo ni ye eye DBS Industries and edu saka gina mu no e de na de se water Jensen any trusses ni ye installation ni de amount free of charge it free se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetuna kwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Salute. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Mumpa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Womuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, and to form friend 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Kratui Madia to Museye.
Color party! Color party! All about Yachitini Kufu Asante, bro! Nafi! Aya Busiani J Color party! Not to my family Color party 2023! Na seni afibia ya no no. Saduma fan present open Asempa Calabram Yantis Bededi. No near Fia Yabusian Fa. Into winning Kualano no Biamra Dimo. Yes, sir. Yenji and Nissan Yatedia Bebre Coffee. Just on some current affairs programs in red color. Adom News ya orange. Entertainment ya white. Adom live worship ni religious programs in yellow. Adom sports ya blue. Adom Sunni social lifestyle programs ya green. And like a Sahara level in digital media ya black. One Shamra Mi Show Lego Botanical Gardens. Atomic Junction. 30th September 2023. To my family color party 2023. Rate me at 20 Ghana for a family of 5. Was your former Kumakwenu, Multi 20 Ghana Penuma Ramo, Uber to Miss Water, Lista 714 star, 003 star, 3 hash. Nowadays, Chinese water ticket in France and Waba. I said, yeah, 30th Kofi. Catch it on Bio. 30th September. And on 10, question you 6 for Lego Botanical Gardens. Hashtag Adum Family Color Party. Jumati, Adum from the Debra. Supported by Adum TV. Asempa from the AdumOnline.com. You are quite yes, Snitch Seed. Self-employed enrollment drive. I would touch it for the personal. Ghana AIDS Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. DPS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fee. Chop Box. Making school shopping a breeze for books, provisions, birthday packages, and your entire prospectus delivered safely on campus. Hey, color party, oh, color party. Hey, Pusieni color party. Olaba, wow. Get ready to win big with multimedia. Fawusha Siko Sika and quick cash mega launch anymore. Get started now. Dial star 281 hash and select your favorite station where the live extravagance as we launch. Quick cash, win the dough. Siko Sika Kanedi. Yeah, the 50,000 Ghana cedis now too slow. You can win a part of it. Keep watching and listening to Joy 99.7 FM. Hits 103.9 FM. Love 99.5 FM. Enjoy Prime. Adum TV. Adum 106.3 FM. Asempa 94.7 FM. And Aisha 104.5 FM. Kai, Samoa Wutano. The higher your chances of winning. Watch out for the live draw. September 25th on all our channels. Dial star 281 hash. Ne choose your favorite station. Promotion way. Yani Radio Entertainment Limited. In a Debra. Nimum a licensed and regulated by NLA Caritas Lottery Platform. Quick cash, win the dough. Siko Sika Kennedy.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a wotie no ma yenam wasene yensan ma munyina akwa babie emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie eso. Let me know what you think about the issues we are discussing. Also, issue bia opese woni echa. You can come through with your thoughts. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na also for messages no ebrain. Your WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523, and let's get to hear you. And Bejafono Ashase Etnase, the founder and leader of LPG Percival Kofi Akpalu Ababe Cancer Ewo Studio ha. Ye share names Chairman Kujo. Chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman and so Babe Cancer representing his party, the NPP, and Honorable Kojo Eduasare of the NDC would also join us. Nafe, Yetumidi and Komono
abramo nti ekukuda miensan ne won eba bedi enkomo Game Park Limited say ene amanfo disika papa people are winning some really good moolah. If you are ready to be part of the several winners who are winning some good cash, then remember, say Game Park Limited is the newest lottery operator in Ghana, and they bring to you the Pick 4 game. The Pick 4 game. You pick 4 numbers from 0 to 9. In the 4 numbers from 0 to 9, you pick 4. And say who needs smartphone? Now what you do is to dial *946 hash. *946 hash on all networks and select 4 numbers from 0 to 9, and then say a boom mouse have 4 numbers in a boom mawa oko. If you have no Android phone, you can download your app now from the website gamepackgames.com. Gamepackgames, one word, .com. Now I download the app now, and then you can play on the app. And then you come and watch our live draw on Adum TV, 9 a.m., 12 noon, and at 6 p.m. every day, Monday to Sunday. Yes, our live draws. And to take note and please take advantage to win some really, really good money. This game is regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Game Park Games, more moolah, more power. Or more bois, There is one real estate company in Ghana, and they've helped people really by providing affordable houses. Company needing the Adom City Estate. Adom City Estate. Now, a multi-award winning real estate company. In fact, Osho Estate, this is gated communities, maybe what Mata Echo. Tema Community 25 and Akaswa omo estate wo kama estate we no estate wu remu school ho mabetimi akobi ye wo police station wo ho kama ye twa kwan ni nyina tar roads ni nyina nice kanea nsuo only problem bibia wo all the social amenities that bema will live in are comfortable you're providing in amount. Currently adan ye ton ye 2 bedrooms detached and semi-detached, ye 3 bedrooms detached and semi-detached, and after ye 3 bedrooms executive detached, and so ewo na ye bo no ye share edan a wo to babe ye wa dan ye share say free 300,000 Ghana cedis. 300,000 Ghana cedis. It's built to perfection, offering comfort and convenience. In the one only owning commosis here 0308 250 068 0308 250 068. Now only Adom City Estate and Kasamamenkwa Homane. So when him say 3 days ago, and Honorable Alan Kwejochre Martin declared intention to resign from the NPP and to run as independent presidential candidate in 2024. Since then, all political discussions, news, current affairs discussions has been around Alan resignation. The NPP later, responded in a press conference. A general secretary address the national organizer Edi Hon Enkomo ene mamene the Council of Elders chairman of the NPP. The NPP will it could be a from Council of Elders into equanimum penifo respected elders of the party and on this council. Into chairman of that council, Honorable Hackman Owusu Ajeman Mieneno Eninkomo. Honorable Kwabena Ekosiisen Soni.
Bema mejo so na moti sen.
Nyame adom me ho ye papa na me say wonso ahoden wo ho.
Oh nyame adawma. Sorry, yeah, na sorry. Ahoden wo.
Fantastic. Inti like all other members of your party are worried. Ebinum yeme sheshe won say Honorable Alan Martin resigning from the party or say or co-independent any other. Are you also worried? Oyam sheshe.
Oh Bema, as well as the miyam shimi dia, make the miyam shimi kra. Kura ya kabuma yenipa ko pipi ni echi de ba ko ka so be ye ofri mu a me ya de am ya bishimi eno an se yen ati onu se cross g d se idea a share and crime every year econo a word ya next year you come boom na ye juma send be ya had butaye be ni no say 2024 no elections no ebenya ebedi kunim no niye and you got me yam shimi there me yam shimi ani e koni eba na old boy me say PPP ni e work party ma na ba ko ni one or two people kwa ya dia would ya dia you lose sleep over it I say your kaya yeah is so anka eti yeah no kind na ka se ni ndie na ye ye ho adwuma enti mi hu ni ntia you dim ke didi cause sa na se adia na se wa shato dia no no ani na mi mo bitam de mi am shimia mi ni apani and Mr. Aura and the yam shimia kra.
One thing, and minim say a founding member of the NPP, same as Alan Chermatin at least, and he retreated that point no in the address or a founding member, and still I know he believes in the ideals and principles of the founding fathers of the party. But okay, be say party or joining here in the early 90s and now are you proud of no? He doesn't think say the same party in the OCCR party in there as a free nananum aquantum so. And with your position now, you are a leader in the party currently. It's an indictment on all of you. And
you are and then no yagni. No no kasa and yen kasa. And you say una edwa koto yet habitual was film or pension and say Ebia Ubuni Council, we have deviated from what brought us together. They did that. In so kind on your see about piano, Kayina Jaffa Kutubu, and I say, Omay and Kofon, we now on the 18, you know. Man, dear, you mean to. As you said, the Catarubia will be a house for brand new Yanka. And the band the elections committee or disciplinary committee, that's only one day the back of a day and a penny for God of Moses and Kakran, see, and a baby. Send the audience here to a balloon 2014 or else your train sounds and yes, and to mean a year, you say in your back will be born in this one or be born in it. And so near my accident, you have to accept say from and no just a went door so there be by an ASR. And we buy an ASR now who connect to the Adiaba and disciplinary committee for election committee. So Nema can you know share rules of procedure and more. Then I don't see why you have any reason to teachers say party is a human institution. And human institutions don't work like machines or robots or AI, artificial intelligence form called straight line, no more straight line. Maybe and the human institution had the difficulties whereby here and there. And the difficulties maybe difficult but not as I say yeah. So now what for sa and to be the mean who say yeah DIA. Now so we're in the process of addressing some of the issues that were raised. Become before into the election committee, you know, as a son, maybe NIE or friends say, disciplinary committee so was sitting until last Thursday, so doing these things, and it takes time. You know, you about the Majaya, what Jai now. We also believe in what we did.
But why now war from a chassis in the early 90s, no? Do you think say the party now no and the Momo chassis in 92 no the same thing I pay?
So one question is double-sided. The party itself per se, yes, is the same party. The people in charge of the various machineries have changed. A few things will change, and constitution has done several times. For example, a bride you can't say the court 17. I suppose it was a knee-jerk reaction. They said moment is moment for Indonesia the special college to turn it down to 5. Yes, sir. Constitution change P of Article 3 saying the 9 or Becca say, wow, Becca could do be a chino. Let's just say we forfeit your membership of the party. And the party is the same. But machinery, a few things have to change in consonance with the times. Now saying, and nothing has really changed dramatically. But we had to, some of them had to be changed to be. That doesn't mean say we have changed. Say you go to a bar near Bontokwa, and I say go move here this one, I say go move here some David. The basic underlying principles of our getting together to form the NPP is still there. We haven't changed. Take a look at the Constitution. The dear was Antira. It is a name. I thought that we are now, we say, we buy human institution, the big will be there, will be bonny, will be to be now so. And yes, I know, but can you tell a party was a beniform? Beniform, yes, I said, we are contested. We are peninsula bill, and you would do biaso. So what if you let's be a bonia now of your own power? You are Uncle Country, Uncle Country, the general manager, and I say the managing director, like I just say, number. You can't, what can you yeah, only come out committees, no, yeah. Committee the report, but as officer, or any idea, yeah, but now trouble catch happening for. Yeah, Diffy, no answer, who buy house in Majai. But confess did 2014, so 2007, as well as we Jai. Dear brother Rochaka said, oh, yeah, the party will still go on. Party went to actually a kind of some buy. Not to buy us Majai. Yes, sir, there'll be a Bonnie Band Diana. Ujai party no kick and say my own consua. And we are new. If I see the part transfer on my bopose, yeah, at the end, yeah, map, Sapadino, and Amy. Obianya, sir. I will go for to a bay. Benefit over a war distinguished people, as you said, in the party, if you consider India, Kakra. And national officers, then officers, no. And yeah, but everything is a humanity. Everything was not perfect, but they were poised to addressing the issues. And yeah, I be able to say, we need command no fast walk. My brother, me a foreign minister. So also or Washington, United States. And I buy a bay so a bribe no interior no so also about treat a the beginning say we are see we are like a team, a cabinet is like a team or more, and the captain is the president. It's a honest party no your manifesto say ebia they say you deal with kusia you will say because a wono say no we are when I say then we just all now they are dealing in our buy the party they were fee. Even every minister, because a main them I in a here will be a minister do back and said do crew constitution will be the president one every president one every is a team on the captain. The president my party because we have a manifesto and we are sad okay, I can say, Pia, why they are reacting to it, and then so I could be BB or the idea we are me one D, one year we so yeah, Ugana, David, party, and near Bano, or Mano, and a yadi. And you know, no, I did be I have him crackers there, a what can be there? I shall know what criticize you say, and with the decision is it's a sovereign decision by himself. Say,
by himself.
But in the ultimate, they make a party for FPP for Snow 47. Also, could nature in so called everybody should. That this is the time now to pull together to make sure say a credit. Go for the question. I was quite pleased that be fair, for television, I'm fair, no. And penny for the party, one or two people, and then a bit or say a man here, Mabroom says NTP for your Mabroom. Your Mabroom, you don't quite a dimabroom, a boa by, Yanti or Mabroom, a big boa by. Yeah, dear, yes, I will say Papa a year, Papa, or dear man penia. Or by them, and ranted any Mabawana or the Oyeba. Swashibua, or the fifth double by and now by 2017. But the 49, I got transit. I made a 24. Yeah, my say Tibu, you cribble, and 24 years with the penny. One says, and yes, Mabu be disobeyed the Mabu. I had my power, my mutia, and I say, you were for the wiser. But Mabrun, the young people, is you, the younger generation. It's almost like a generational change. And to me, who need your say, or no, Dean, Afratonone, Mabrun, Ghana will rise again.
Yeah, but
Ghana has had difficulty. Doesn't mean that Ghana has fallen. Yeah, Trump. President Trump.
And Donald Trump. But now me person me busa say as Council of Elders, no, after elections now, motete say complaint kakra eba from some of the aspirants, no. Moto on safre when was Council of Elders, no motena se kasaya na.
You see a basa and immediately you can't say don't kasaya no so the machinery of the party no has been set in motion, i.e., the elections committee, disciplinary committee. And over here, now you don't preempt the issue. Say, and go for one say, omnian in them. They say they by 4th November, Nanaka, BBR today. In the year, they omnian them. It was one feature with Jan, I know, yeah, films will be say, you were Jacuse, who free more car say. One might be on. Or none can say, we are also can be said the idea in your constitution. But this is a party, Kamami can be a candidate. And yes, you can say, 1 year in term, 1 year, but also my. And they may be also a quick, near the Diuncomo. And the church say, and they will say, dear, from my experience, we'll say on the day with no course time to Obama see and pay the 4 the mercy. My idea, Namukani, my dear, that's our co. Inti, a idea, says Yajibu Denatum. And you call the committee. The committee, it's a democratic institution. And the institutions, by the way, Obama Bao can say, we need strong institutions and not strong individuals. What Papa Ondo say, the transformation is achieved through individuals and not through parties. I beg to differ. Why no? What about whether a transformation? You have to get the people. You have to get the people to buy into your vision together with you. And if you happen to be the leader, then we just say the transformation is being done through only one person. I can argue definitely with anybody on this issue. I know the transformational processes. I know them very well. And that the fact all will all be 7 leaders every year in their own. And to be the list says the
okay, not just a Council of Elders no make him move, but I'm catch him say the party machinery has been set in motion into
monitoring. Uncle, no per se. You catch this will be a fenia are not happy with what has happened, you know. So the machine is already in motion. And their mom can not just of course go back to he said on the petition by say to about Farco, so the historically, no, yet in the districts. At that time there were 10, the regions. At that time there were 10 regions, and their press headquarters are 11. In the Chegina, Ubisbeka say in the middle of the game, the Chegia, you know, who that you're rapping. He says, "Idea, Akaka, never travel. Adaka Ben out to be no." And any pet do Dubai say, "Yensisa Adena, Yetuno, regions in Ano, Yematri Nabako, and two Nafako." And they say, "Become kind stadium, a department, and say, can you use headquarters of the Vietco?" I don't know, does it being said, any pet do because they have decided, say, contestant, does that mean that they should dictate to the party? No. The party, we have millions of people, and I beg to differ. Maybe for all I know, the API, I know API I'm supporting, but they called National Council. No? National Council said, and we have found that you say the decision of the National Council. The highest body is unmeritorious. I
say unconstitutional.
No, because unmeritorious.
And unconstitutional.
No, we didn't change it. If we have changed that, it would have been unconstitutional because it's not in the Constitution. But then there's a caveat in the Constitution which says that in the absence of the National Conference, the Council, the National Council, is the highest body.
Yes.
And they can take decision for and on behalf of conference. Now, if you can take a decision at the moment, national constitution, the president is saying, it's in consonance with that, unconstitutional. If what is unconstitutional is what they were asking us to do. So you need free about 2 regions, and they don't find expression in the Constitution. Then so a idea is here, rules of procedure and regulations. That's where they find they take their platform. And the National Executive, the National Council, was close with the powers.
The power to do
take
that.
The decision after you have made a submission to them. You made a submission to them that this is what you want done. And I'm saying, no, for now we are not doing it. Say 60 or say 70 or whatever they are, no. Now, because unmeritorious, there was nothing unconstitutional about refusing to endorse what the National Council refusing to endorse what they had asked for. Are you following my argument?
Yeah, me too, pa.
Exactly. And the argument, you see, and Kwabena. Aban year 2 and the last Litika year, year 2 regions. In the 2 regions, and idea from the regulations. Because you're changing regulation now, right almost to the Aka 2 weeks, the other 2 are now the idea. Because last week book change the idea, and from 10 in idea. But the 10, I keep saying that the 10 do not have the ultimate power or anything. You have just had the privilege, and maybe you have the money to say the over Sunday.
Yes.
Does that make you say you dictate to the party? And when the party makes the decision, then you go public and pronounce it, say it's all meritorious, and that is not the case.
One other thing, so I'll raise it, and because you've been in the party for long, Osei, it seems the sacrifices to the party over the years has not been appreciated. And they say, why your mama partner about Monshe then ye na ye?
Yura, I may be Mosu. I dear me, Kwamuswajma, my Yama party, Sebilistina, Ubia Bekacho, including by the party headquarters in Korle-Bu. It will cause a dead appreciation. Well, Doctor, we are not just a Yanya, Bibia by a pet. Minister of Trade, where every do the papa contest till then, yet to obey now where you meant to buy a cottage, or we are Minister of Trade. And I will and I have not been appreciated in any way. Let us see again, can say, you could be the back on the more competition, and that's how the results have come. If you felt, say, at the I don't know, and next year there was no justice. It had to be free, fair, and transparent. If there's no justice there, you're right. Not just any. Transit. Now, your contribution has not been appreciated. Or be a contribution, I can't appreciation of the money amount be other because I don't appreciate it. There's a brand to be a friend of business, Amadu Kadim. One who didn't see a sign regional for the region, northern region, and a sign for the constituency, Tamale constituency of that board was a deal. On all sorts of my data, South Africa, all is action, and she was there not be a form party. To be for the year, this is the document. And the no, Obia or no, the order by way. But the 4 p.m. Franco, because only my dear would the document, roll is from the bay, Tomo Franco. No, the people have sacrificed. It's not the only person who has sacrificed. It took us it has not been appreciated there. Now you are asking for too much. Maybe if the party managed to do that, it would be nice to all of us. Yes, you say a party, it would be nice. But we can't say their party, and can say Mr. A, Mr. B, and Mrs. A, Mrs. B. Why are they we appreciate it there? You don't say it has not been appreciated. Now, me, answer. Yeah, I didn't appreciate the party I had saying. I did appreciate the party I had saying. And what is the CB by appreciation? And they be in some one. I have the say, why I can't I come back out. I can't I why Yakofa say, well, so be a worker no so. Now,
yeah, but as chairman of the Council of Elders, no, ube initiative process say be a money say ako kasashe say obe rescinding the decision we are.
And mom dear, I cannot see. We are not empowered to do that. Okay. We are supposed to be given advice. That's why I happened the last time. We are kasa and no sound by it. We stated the idea. We are calling party no. Asia National Council and National Council Becano. Now, media say private commodity private before and also even to now. Why Georgia was even to now. Jesus yes, I cannot see the Economic Council, the elders of the council believe say Avia, most friend of Brasia for number. But it's not a matter of the Diabetes is a big guy. So I feel here, I'd send him out with why I should be and we can to be able to blackmail. The media may jai Yababa Pacho, Majani Ababa Pacho. South Africa. There be 2 days. When the council decides it's time to go and talk to him or talk to the other people. Everybody, we need every vote, we need every person. It will be Emra.
Yeah, but left for you alone, the anchor party should take this, accept it, and move on. Oh, now, Omama,
say for now, dear, since it's out of date too, nothing has changed. And say the party in there, what's your call? Is this democratic right?
Right.
Also, say I make a party for the say, this is the time to pull together. This is the time to support each other so that Afrofantono are behind. Na Afrosuno, Emansro di Tia Afrofantono was not Afrofantono new view. And then said the bed, Oba Kuna, Yabaka, Omoma, but at that time it was an internal election. Say the Omaya Obodita was extraneous outside there, And the Obrana, Yabeka, Obia, baby, a begino. Ligdain Kabum, Yan Yabako, Yamomo Dian, man said the bear, a bit me.
My final question, opinion, and my most final question when you fancy, and I say in Nekasano kind say he still believes in the ideology of the NPP and the founding fathers, and no ebe stress say MPP for 8 years no. Say 2024 we call ballot box ni mo and I say ballot booth ni mo Toma MPP parliamentary candidate now what trauma or no as the presidential candidate though independent no ntimi mama di president now only MPP for only NDC for government of national unity only omunye adwuma subsequent interviews are wasen aye no waka say ohwe election da n'anim na MPP nkofo etoma MPP in excess of 5 million and some number no obetimi enya chunk wom in the MPP for our mo free say oh we am effect bia ma no mo ntwen na ombehu de ebesi o kan sa unyini say bema mo winning 2024 aye den amamo
Ira den so de na okay na chefase also accordia that doesn't mean that we should continue crying and do nothing. No. So what's your idea now? Can Matthias said there, maintain that interview be wakasa. But whatever it is, no, yeah, Sinipa 5 million or 10 million the two abamayo, you bet you I continue to propagate the ideals of the party and what we must do to win the elections. Inti no bekano from now no wakabi. Yes, you better try and a partner and yesterday and your bay and yadia, you better on your janisa. We are not, this is the time, I can say, I feel the minute say a betka, a booby, ye mano, ubia and mobia, ubia, not here, and trample on the democratic right of any individual. You know, court together, ubia bonia, we have machinery for resolving some of these disputes. Then kokachre krase oba oyi kokrase be ya so chairman ntim ko ho no ko hu no kan ya de who say dem had party kusu ye but we're still working on it ye they have appeared before the committee and if you one representative of the committee ye kusu ya di after before we could say Jack and say because
in the way Emma Moon Lusu 2024 elections.
No. I don't think so. I don't think so. A single individual leaving the party, and no matter what he says, claiming that everything is done, really add persona mayor or one idea, and that would make us lose the election. I don't believe that, not at all. I've been in politics since 1961, when I was eventually became the General Secretary of the National Union of Ghana Students. The politics started here. Nipa baku frima. The future as a party or our ability to win. So Yamisi be win need to be give us the courage and the tenacity of purpose and sense of purpose direction to do something that will win the elections for us. Inti mekane say okay. Yenina yan kamum na yin say mred do say be papa mu emboy to ma kwanyina wo mu sanmra. Ono akra san ba they are even there are rules in the constitution. So how you want to come back is there. Anyway, article in consonant from Article 3 and now Article 4. It says how you get back. And basically, if I remember correctly, if my memory serves me right, almost said, then you have to come and apply or something. Something. There are procedures. Everything has got procedures in our party.
Very
so you
well.
do that. I do not think for a second, sir, on every much as I don't need to lose. The baby election, and the mistake you be corrected. And near message, NPP come next year, NPP will win again. and then go for a third term with a different flag bearer from the present leader of the government.
Me bacho mo first party office any the wo kokomlemle no.
You.
Oh, okay. Was Obi sending me message say Obi regarding the acquisition of the first party office. I have been informed about a gathering at Stephen Kreku's residence in Cantonment. 120 patriots each contributed 100 Ghana cedis, and Mr. Andrews Kwame Pianim contributed 8,000 Ghana cedis from prison. We are eager to learn how these funds were put to use. The receipt for that day were issued by the Isamoah brothers. How come one person is taking credit for it? Brian Boaben Samuel. Yes.
If you go back to history, ubisana na kuforo betrancho. Sikanwa yajiji inka 100. When you paid 100, you became what at that time we called a founding member.
Okay.
Because I was a national treasurer, both for the Kwabena Club and for the NPP, and for 10 years, without any shadow of doubt. Nobody knows this thing better than I do. Yet scanning the year a friends competition, and a delegates, candidates, the cast will be until $2,000, so about 2 million. Yeah, go for Picra Petroleum, self-scan, and Coto in the Bassy Dialysis. Not to the scan a campaign into me and Coto. I'm saying, yeah, and token, yeah. That's a Rollins yeah. Rollins will be a little bit behind crowd. Rollins behind me and me in fact. It's based on that, no. And I'm so money. It is crying and that we running the party with it. And I'm young Casameka without any shadow of doubt I can put my somebody should tell me who sold the property. And I no shadow of doubt because I me cotiage, me co-fire, me co-pay and I'm started with TIR. It come to any prison by no. And I've always given him the credit for it. Let me 10 years. And the Kwame gave me 6, not 8.
Okay.
Kwame gave me 6, not 8. And I'm the Kokan.
At the time, now what we are saying?
20.
Okay, 20 million.
Yes.
Meaning, sir, at the time, now what we are 14 million.
That is correct. The party the idea nobody should challenge me, please. Me pension, FEU and buyer, United Nations buyer, nobody should challenge. People could be President Nakasaba but President Nakasaba because he has mentioned it before. He has said it not once, quite a few times. 80 year campaign banner on your bed by Wahin, I don't think say yes, can I there was not 180. 180 could not have gone into Kreku's house. What happened is during the week when we were writing the manifesto and the constitution, the people met in my house in East Legon. Apreku, Wayoseni, Professor Folsen, all of them. Now, every 2 weeks, then in the evening we met in Kreku's house. First time I started crowd, Parky Cow, Bevini and Antiaco in Kreku's house. And then we did that. And there's nothing you can ask those who are still there and ask them.
In the Kreku fear hono, sorry, I can endure 120 no, but on baby saying.
No, minka number zero. Minka near those kaka, but near PBR. Kaka ye PBR. You can say, Obia be 100 no. Then you become a founding member. We give them certificates. I made the list. And me did that will be me as I'm talking to you. And if anybody wants to challenge the veracity of what I'm saying, he can then ask the people who were there and who knew, because not everybody at that time, everybody, our contribution was limited. You have to then make sure say we watch church way, and their role is their being krum go for party from Granom Petroleum on me form. And these things will come out in the fullness of time. Let that person show it and come and then give me the facts, and then I will also give the facts. So how many people know who sold the house to us? And where are the documents?
Okay. And not just initial 100 CDs. They're not for Sika Mode Kotofie. And they are just for to become a founding member.
To run the party.
Okay.
We needed to have vehicles. We needed to have pay people. And there were people that needed to be done. In fact, what happens in YEF, Young Executive Forum?
Yes.
Yeah, and you sit down here. Not very yes, I could hear the better transcript. And a YEF for MI 700.
700. Okay.
The Asante furniture. Now the koto are the furniture, conference table, and chairs. That you have to give it to them. And based on age, I can say, oh, Emra National Executive. Some people of them are present there without mentioning, they don't even want them there. Now, me fully say, one push my woman, push out Emra National Executive. Then they send one representative to National Executive, which was our brother, Oki. That is the truth. You don't have to distort history for any reason.
Very well. Very well.
I didn't hear me so. That is not how we bought it. Now, one, I thought, if you're 20, now to be a tier, will be a tier 100, how 100, how many people do you need to from 20,000? Would you divide by 100 behind?
Very well.
Yes, that's not correct. No, I just came up with that, somebody came up. I think somebody mentioned before I mentioned it.
Sure.
So I just came up with that to say, let's not let history be what it is.
Very well.
And yet, that's what happened. 18 years come, he can't say history in the bed.
Very well. Mate. We must all that say. Bibi any ebesia ba bidin komo bio. Why? That's a pan. I mean, sure. The Honorable Hackman Owusu Ajeman, Chairman of the Council of Elders of the MPP, and Amoti CNNO AD Nkomo. I have a packed house, and what I would do, and it's Yenti we Emraya Bar will now zoom straight into the conversations. Kujo Edu Asare ewaha, Chairman Kujo ewaha, Percival Kofi Akpalu ewaha. Yebedin Komo after this short break. Stay with us.
Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories, Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I this satellite, any ultra panels, a bomb
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, anyone munidra. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa for Dosunti. Franco, at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One Waterworks Nedianimere. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne eche na ne eche. Yes, bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se si horse engine oil no. E na special additive. E ohuru engine mu. E man eche.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole well, open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And you know, make camfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers, any car on a phone na.
Afe motorbike, aboboya, and a pragia phone. Mumu dear de muhia a seahorse special 40, and no and riders. And the mechanics, it was some use you.
Unia no woman say, Seahorse product and a papa, and a bonsu, a waffle. Some from fear, a free necro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan, a begumika engine mo.
And yet, for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Joe
person tower no just momo it. What bre supermarket line or too much. Try no momo and a focus on touch him. So the who are both so which now now so just momo it. I feel build us so tiano. I know what you my phone just momo it. Ya the DJ coffee. Ya the mabusia for just momo it. A crime baby how bet you use to MTN momo wallet. Bet you get tracker how we use to scan to pay. And now we use to merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I face so bet you their transfer after you mobile money wallet remove. I call bank account move and vice versa. Now MTN momo do so. And you enjoy convenience no. Our financial transaction with MTN momo. Just momo it.
MTN.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Yes, so cool. Betway, early cash out. You wouldn't know, baby. Say, idea. Betway to me more early cash out. So, bet no cost. What me use canon 10. Yes, some partial cash out. Just what me use can be a brow bet no good one. And automatic cash out. Wait, dear. One casa now bet a brow. Person we use can. When you acquire Betway and more to me, I will bet no so. Becca, who say, I will betway.com.gh. Only if you know what here and come. Gaming Commission of Ghana Sasha see. And she shall kakao. Betway gets way more.
Ghana Fue, Moya ready now. To make the Cassia Yachano, a fay and a sign up at the Asempa Fun Fitness and Fun Festival. Give Fit Club Bang and I say Kwabena and a Okaho. Pomodin say Obaba Asempa FM. Our Kukum Lemle, Robber Picket of Forms, no register a Kua, Oneno Alpa Abesia Kaina. Open to the Mupia, no afraid 0540 10 64 67. Asempa Fun Fitness and Fun Festival. A paye the day.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams are alive. CBG will make you smile. No matter we will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidi na meche angel cola. Me bread obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my badge angel apple lime.
What? Sani afuma de. Me say angel cola, any angel orange pe na menya. Afei na nka.
It's also from wifey for us chest no ebesi ha. Never angel drinks ni nyina gum. Obi ankata na ni no woni. De won sabe so mo no no anom.
Ani, asamasa. En no ano no.
De bia sani enya no.
Angel cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. Amene mabusua no mu. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. And why? Who to do afre one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA ajeje de nkrato ya tum.
Jimmy D. Ehun hia se wo bedi line se wo koje wo sika. Ensem mren ko gina bank se wo twen ko si se o mbebie. Wo pay mobile money so no. Ubetimi eyi wo MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at wo pay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisi ano obi biara ode ne ho bebo pay foforo no. Onya 10 cedis sika chede na ya sanso the credit a chede apay ne so. We ni kwan ya ye fa so de manipa no akwaba. Ma won sanka wo sika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D, akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Get ready to win big with multimedia. Sika any quick cash mega launch anymore. Get started now. Dial *281# and select your favorite station where the live extravagance as we launch. Quick cash, win the dough. Sika, yeah, the 50,000 Ghana cedis now too slow. You can win a part of it. Keep watching and listening to Joy 99.7 FM. Hits 103.9 FM, Love 99.5 FM, Enjoy Prime, Adum TV, Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, and Aisha 104.5 FM. Kai, Samoa Wutano, the higher your chances of winning. Watch out for the live draw, September 25th, on all our channels. Dial *281#. Ne choose your favorite station. Promotion with Yanni Radio Entertainment Limited in a Debrewo. Nimum a licensed and regulated by NLA Caritas Lottery Platform. Quick cash, win the dough. Sika, Kennedy.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 choose one by da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel for bo hu predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but *946# e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem.
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233 Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
1, 2, give it a dance. Let's go. Say
hello, with everybody for you. Body just shake belly. What is someone tell?
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank will see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu a wutie no ma yena mo nyina se the time is now set. Say the discussion segment no ebehyehe so. So the American kan Honorable Kwabena Asare wa ha. Or a former MP wa Denton constituency and a former presidential staffer. Sound so ena Percival Kofi Akpalu, a leader and founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana. You turn it here for one LPG. Watnase Ewaha. And Chairman Kujo. The donor name say a friend Kujo Boateng Ajeman, former constituency chairman of New Joab in North in Koforidia Eastern region. On Swababe cancer Ewaha. And Tim Penny for never boy me a day and Komono Abremo. But even before we get into the issues, obviously, the biggest story, a free Joadano Eba, the resignation of Alan Trematin and his decision to become independent in 2024. But first, Honorable Kwabena Asare was concerned be say Yema or the Tuja and Sani Atwa. So Honorable Akwaba ete saying
Obi, Nyame adom boko.
Bibi ekoye.
Yebefa bisa.
Now, so what concern be? Me patro a concern there.
Obi, and I'm going to use some very intemperate language.
I know what trouble.
When you say this country, some people deserve some kind of language because them say you kind of bokoa. Say either say refuse to listen. There are certain rights that citizens know your war. One of it is your health. We have a right to life. What you say? We have a right to life. Say you bet example. You bet tiasi.
You bet nasi.
You bet tiasi. You bet tiasi.
You bet nasi.
You bet nasi. Inti se nyeme bi koso na se ase amanfo bu omo mani eguso and they are watching for things that can cost people their lives. Now your father try is like canon, like Ghana story. But some of us, we are victims. Inti, let me say, I'm going to be a bit intemperate today, especially to the people of Korle-Bu.
Korle-Bu Teaching Hospital.
Yes. Say, to dialysis fees, so from 380 cedis to 364, who said 65?
Who's it 300?
760. Into a double plus.
Yeah, plus coins, yeah.
Now, why so? Obi, I want the President of the Republic of Ghana and the ministers, especially the health minister and the deputies. They should just go to Korle-Bu once. They should go to the renal department. They should go there in the night and go and see how many people are sitting in that corridor. Some of them for days
waiting to get onto the dialysis machine.
Dialysis. They should leave their whatever air-conditioned office and stop talking nonsense.
Tobo.
No, Obija.
But nobody has spoken.
Now, whatever
there
they
is a
have
notice.
Spoken is what is on that notice. Whatever they have spoken is what is on that notice. Because it is absolute nonsense. If they have seen people die the way some of us did on daily basis, I was our corridor anymore. Nobody will do such an inhumane or take such an inhumane decision. Say overnight, you are changing a price 100%. Are you okay? That is death sentence complete. A friend is saying prison. A whole crowd say death sentence. No.
Sure. Now it's waiting the president's signature, assent, which I think he's done. No, say, sign and say, now we are taking off death sentence from our statute books.
We have petitioned to him. You must look at our
Omanhene.
Okay,
that's fair. We'll come to that issue, yes.
It is a prison for people are advocating for what?
Sure. So you need that sentence in free statute.
That notice you saw
should be off immediately.
Death sentence.
Say after dialysis treatment move over 100%.
This see some of these things and
you will not appreciate it.
It's your dream, and that is why somebody who doesn't have that experience, okay, will even consider such
increment.
Increment.
But it's too much. Why over 100%? It doesn't even make sense.
Me say, look, I there's a company and me boss our company now, but
yes,
your friend First Sky Group.
Yeah, First Sky Group. Yes.
Obi, Ghana, if there's one company, power Kroma, it is that company.
First Sky Group.
I'm telling you. Some Crawford, me see, Omugu, our corridor.
Yes.
First Sky Group is the only company
paying for
or Koku Chiaska ahead that the ma Korle-Bu for. And Korle-Bu arranges. Emma, if you are by your DNA. You want one per week, your mom one session per week. Into one so come here when you pay become one. Now
Odiababe. But ordinarily, I saw how many sessions in a week?
That is
3.
what the WHO recommends.
It is here with this
amount. The full kidney here gives you about 80-85.
Jesus Christ.
It is a otis one. Now you have twice a week.
It's a problem.
You come to like 65. It's why we have once a week there. Every week. 7 days.
You are doing it till you die.
You do it 3 times. For life.
For the rest of your life. If there is anything at all, one corner was here, say from 380 in the Quebec.
Woman say your friend say exemption,
sure,
tax exemption,
sure,
and what those materials so the importers have to pay full duties on this
to bring the dialysis machines.
Machines.
Okay,
the machines they say is okay. The friend say dialyzers and the lines by cap the to me the cleansing system no. Okay, exemptions no. Also, so the importers are bearing full cost, duties and everything. How insensitive.
But Honorable, and because you've been in Parliament before, no, for such public institutions, for them to charge for a service, and you're part of Parliament, what you approve, sir, fees and charges are more approved. No? But I don't think so much to Korle-Bu can wake up one day and say, said, for such a critical treatment, you are over 100 without parliamentary approval. That is not possible.
See, and I don't know, but the point is that the little information I have is that Obi Ena Wababe said donation, Wabe setting up a center.
A center.
Okay. Say Mobe Tony consumables. What I say, like Wabremo machines.
Sure.
It's all those other whatever or the Abremo brand new, the ones they installed in the 1 year brand new as a state of the art. Ena Mobetoni consumables so that or also because machine or the buy say what be investment or motor or the better technical. He has supplied these things over the years on credit.
Oh,
and a Korle-Bu Chiaka
in the cow, and this is their
Korle-Bu
this is their way of.
So they shut it down for about 3 months. They closed the place down. Because almost your friend is any view.
It is no more here dialysis, no more coin.
Private.
Jesus Christ.
So 3 months, it was about 3 months. I almost shut it down, and then after the 3rd month, almost baby, and
just to defray
because the Canada how they have to pay. Now it is the more lack of proper what they gumo patients so just so they'll die and answer saying. Because if you take a patient to Korle-Bu, of course some of the areas are charging much less.
Okay.
Private places almost charging a bit less. Now a patient that Korle-Bu ward every Korle-Bu ward they are called baby fufra a cheaper. Can you do that?
No.
You are being forced and cajoled to pay this a friend saying a hefty amount. Obi said Obi dialysis will fear on most Muslims pray 5 times a day. Go and do 8 times. Me see, so being near dialysis, will fear. Muslims pray 5 times a day. You go and pray 8 times.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the numbers. If you go by the new rate now, that is on the average. Every week you would spend something between 2,500 to 3,000 every week.
Obi,
25 million to 30 million every week for the rest of your life. That's crazy.
I have been close.
That's crazy. You can't sustain
within
it.
That your friend saying. I have seen death happening on daily basis. Korle-Bu me got out 2 weeks. And I went to that renal place for like
treatment.
Yeah, treatment. Obi, the things I saw, and Bakubi dear, this 23-year-old university student.
Jesus Christ.
Nina for 4 university 4 almost so you do my school. Almost about when they come, we the 50, we the 40, and we the GGG. And more. We the kakraba. Sometimes they do it and so. Now you're frail, be also telling me to try to move back, Montre me kakra, and all of that. Obi, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. There was this guy in a wheelchair. Opajanes I say, yes, yami, ni yabo mo. Oh, Munjabe na min ko wu keke. Mini don then kasa won cry mu.
And this was at the time na 380 no.
Obi. It will be a jai in se hunu na de ti kroma.
Yeah, time 380 no.
We should stop these stupid things we are doing in this country.
Nyabotre.
Yenjai sane man Obi, let's stop it.
Tobo.
Let's stop it. Let's stop it. Obi, this is a disease or a situation that can break a family. When back to school, yeah,
because you need money for treatment.
Because they can't watch you die. And I've seen some of it. Ethiopia, this one, Madam Chief of Staff, please step in. I have so much confidence in you. Please step in.
And Parliament should also be interested if Korle-Bu is doing something outside the approved fees and charges. That cannot be made to go on. And especially, and I think even as part of the advocacy, maybe, just maybe, say national health insurance and so beat me up to because
exemption a war
yeah.
And that's your year free, so why?
Sure.
Why?
Charlie. That's it, Honorable. I understand the passion with which you speak. But Korle-Bu has issued a statement, and statement about CC and where news release subject proposed price adjustment for renal dialysis yet to be approved. And a subject. This is to inform the general public and our patient that a price review proposal presented by the renal dialysis unit is yet to receive consideration and approval by management of Korle-Bu Teaching Hospital. Any proposed fee will be forwarded to Parliament, and that's the point I made, to Parliament through the Ministry of Health for approval. It is only after the due parliamentary approval that any revised fees will be implemented. And that's the point I made. So Parliament, there is no way that can be done. The hospital management appreciates the challenges confronting renal dialysis patients. We will continue, as we have done over the years, to collaborate with stakeholders and philanthropists to help subsidize dialysis reagent and services for the treatment of many patients. An outstanding example of this is the Fair Sky Group, which has provided free dialysis services over the past 8 years, with more than 200 patients benefiting yearly, a gesture that has tremendously improved the survival rate and quality of life of our renal patients. Management will continue to keep the welfare of our renal patients at the center of any discussions, and we welcome any other support from public-spirited individuals and organizations in this regard. Until the parliamentary approval is granted, the old price will be maintained for our dialysis services. Thank you. Issued by management, Korle-Bu Teaching Hospital.
No, because I was going to marshal all dialysis patients I know. The people called that Flagstaff House. I'm telling you.
It is, and maybe, just maybe, the proposal no Moka Hoa seminar might increase the amount.
It doesn't matter.
Subject to parliamentary.
Nobody is saying they should.
The quantum.
100%.
Yeah.
The
quantum.
What is the basis for it?
That's already notice about.
In the notice there, but why not the ball?
Bisabe, tell about testing your junior here. Young Kasa, no one is a master.
But Obi. Mebo Asempa ba so ewie we brutal ewia say dey she say BBC na she say dey kojo marshal troops here di ba bia Korle-Bu for di brigade statement ya be ya boy so my guys was say ukwada no adun bi wo mu a sometimes a peer the fire that no edin dodo you see but you know when it comes to health I na emotions kakra wo so to say maybe cry you do a chili crack. I did cry.
Free. Ideally,
it's okay.
Ideally,
me idea back when it gets to those areas. If you are now, so your mathematics. When you be back, so not Obi. One more say I really omono. Let the ombre to the near the cry. It's a problem. So just say.
You also need to ask a reckon. We to me both you. Now every week 3,000 can go there for
Obi. Let me give you a friend experience. Who say dialysis no? Your stages. It do 5th stage in the
severe.
I know a friend no.
And then what do you call?
Well, acute no dia. Ubetimi. I
manage
could do baby. They correct it. You know. I remember one time I was on the machine.
Yes.
Baby, I'm going window to say see. I was home at the
curtains.
Curtain blind.
Okay, blind. Okay.
It's one of the ladies now on also a bar. Yeah, it man treatment. Nimba girls me no. It's na window nechi. It's me no na me da. Baby, me panel down.
Yeah.
Me take me almost come from the window. Obi, for the first time, I heard these two ladies wish for their mother's death.
Oh.
Onye no kra na ya ontoye. Obi. This is what happened. Open. Now, mami nankasa ohuna. They could only do like once every 2 weeks.
Jesus Christ.
And the fluid. And
it's
back out.
Oh, damn.
I could show a friend say, lungs mo. Inti untimi hume. Oh, Tisanya, ujari insu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Na usually insu. That's how
wow, that would be terrible.
Do you understand? And now there's pain attached to this, the pain. Even on the machine, you're afraid to be cramping. Obi, embassy.
Menstrual cramps.
There be
yeah, it's painful.
It's painful. I want to meet a woman who has gone through cramps. Now, I'm also explaining what it means, how the pain comparatively. Obi, that is why I am sitting here with this kind of passion. Me feel say, politicians, the least we can do for our citizenry is to show compassion at a certain point in their life. Cancer patient, dialysis patient, and some critical illness form. Because who started dialysis, no matter how long, the little tax and so be year free so now they no boa form now I'm out for it to me and also
Please. Yeah, I think said the hospital and Akase Parliament will role to play. The Parliament of Ghana should also gauge the feeling amongst the citizenry, and especially dialysis patients. It might not be possible to make it free, at least in the short term, but a bonus should be reasonable now. And we would also want to encourage corporate Ghana, Fair Sky Group.
They've led the way for a very long time.
Yeah,
MTN,
awesome.
Vodafone, they also, but they're consistent.
Sure.
Almost say they can do it every week. The almost did Crawford body or a friend saying catwalk so near the what's it say? Me say Omunchemu in Casa Omunjai, Omunchemu no for being called.
Fair Sky Group, we congratulate you. We encourage corporate Ghana in your CSR project, Monshe Honso na Emwa. And I made this point in so yeah.
East Legon
for yeah, they do other stuff, but maybe they can add this one as well. At least. I think they are in amount for CSR, more consider CSR project. And I think we have to have some of these conversations.
Also because you want to what you say, because like I said, Obi, it can run you
down
dry
completely.
Run you dry
completely.
Whatever you think you look like.
Mayanka Obi. Because a lifestyle disease, can't help for more no. Wow, kidney is strong. Yeah. This is a time to protect it.
Exactly.
Protect it. And Nioma, drink more water and some baby no teso. Jai. And a mixtures bebriban and say about Beshe in Nurobi, a Bibindrobi, Jemisa Yarebina, Nioma, Basa, FDA, logo cra moho and go through Abia. And a man for now, a tone no cassim, will be or especially Mammy Forno. A drop be a baby and any more kind of movie or better. A drop be a
drop back with a say I bear. A
drop be over to me.
My friend Makofa. Makofa must say,
Fanta cook and
I want to go home. I grow in what day.
It's very important.
More to cook and Fanta.
Yeah, Shiny me shall me call down someone. Now, yeah, campaign. Tia and as way by be child benefit. I'll call be a bit chanica. Mammy be cheap spring rolls.
Yes.
Mammy, yea. We dear, Kebab because it be money tray. Papa Banner would cheer 1 month to pay. That's when to be crumb in your capital. Not just so. That time they say we might be a could be 300. Next one couple more 100 Ghana.
Yeah.
Was in 100 Ghana no? The capital.
Oh.
It is such a person. Now no upward Nasayari Nassim. There's no to go 1 week in
David.
You die. Eti Obi. Any idea say the diagro. I'm saying most of more situation no one does on kesi.
It's increasing.
It's increasing.
Bamba says
kidney challenges. Persever.
Me more information.
Okay.
Uyi malaria. Malaria as at now. Edi malaria.
Really?
Current.
Numbers no.
Ghana Health Service for
too much. What's a kidney?
Kidney.
Je nema ese kidney so
bebre and your man kofo no Charlie. And ultimately, what health here, what personal responsibility. And the amount for should take these things. We say the honorable cow and tour.
Sometimes no woman here quiet to say and sunny way in Kwa.
I say
no, I know, but let me also add. Obi or what diabetes. Now, high blood pressure.
Yes.
A candidate.
Okay.
Obesity.
Okay.
A candidate. No say Uber tries every time.
Your lifestyle, generally, your lifestyle.
Now,
lifestyle.
Manage you. Say two nuko boom dia.
What's wrong?
Now we are
difficulty in the health sector. Your data and statistics because said the number
increasing number now.
And every day, the health sector try as much as some educated public, they now can say they can come out further and then educate because when we say one of the diseases said the cancer is very expensive. Now with the submission from Kwejo, now you know say obesha kura no mo so yare kura so yenkrofo bi kura wumuni bi
exactly
say otiase it say all the time. If the health sector thinking about their budget and all these things, education is quite important for us to make sure say the okay ye kromuha about 70% of the citizens believe say ABI local health will help. We ain't challenging, but the point is that because you said then how they can measure it properly and how they can use it. Because of poverty, Onyako Kacho say Oyam Kawa no madrowe. Meanwhile, no yam na account now started from this kind of disease. Na a draw we are now. Into Nina idea, second, Korle-Bu for you worried about the immediate statement on issue. If the data is out there, every day, no matter about the house is money to and it's one thing they have to put it out there. Because you see, health one area, Obi, no matter how it is very expensive. Very, very expensive.
True.
And can't say the fact that now we are calling the government and the rest, the taxpayers' money is very, very expensive. And Nutina, Osha Omaka in the other sectors, in the other developed countries now, it's a big enterprise for them. A revenue for them. It's in the fact that it's an emotional thing. We also try as much as a state, you be educated more. One thing another be in the UK for I don't say in the UK Coke crano say a certain percentage of sugar they charge you a certain amount because they don't want the citizens to suffer and at the end they no more do baby good national health insurance. What you say? That is what I'm saying. So if every day the education and all these things, the enterprise so it's one area that local health say I have proper research now the ability use so we try as much as to ban almost all of them.
Because Andy can come and mommy information because even before Sky Group Echo in to go and help now what people were doing is you do baby a wire dry now you negotiate with medics I won't say ja mama min kofi na min konko na we dey na you the Sky Group ba mu na at least Sky Group betua for one treatment and unya one new year sustain kakra busunya timi kakra ba but how to do that every week Charlie this thing is crazy this thing is crazy
we na come
the minister no one night pay it will for being baptized.
Also, make us a Kojo Amamanka.
I
was trying to draw say, share Massa Nipano from him from his Kakamania and Omun Dosso baby Bissa. This Omun Dosso. That's what she say we are. Say it in share Omua, Sabi Omunibi. And you more waiting at you.
I hear say it's free for kids. Right? Yeah, it's free for kids.
Oh, free for kids. Fine, fantastic. I love that. But Panimubi on ma kid, you know, it was Kachino. You were Panimubi on ma masa system ne wo Ghana hano. Obi, say me ha many a home. He ni pani be prepare. Ebi what you know mo.
It's true.
Ni pani bi what you know mo papa or ma we mu. Edi say wo show baby a Yakopon do abeduru no. Now show see Kasem Kakrevi because said your Tensan will be at here. You make big mistake. Eti Yariana so a young phone soon and Yariana more. Because ono na obi kwa mesi bibia ma no koto no okonom enti ono konya sa kidna ontimi hwe no ya in fact kodo na no metie na me say me bisa say is it for a one time treatment or every week you say obewu now why do they say 200 Ghana cedis every week next so 3 times next 300 Ghana every week 300 Ghana for a year no
a year 54 weeks into 52 weeks
it is we are talking about 16,000
thereabouts
16,000 or find way
I mean 500 cedis in year
on put the law
I will be pay 300 Ghana obi pay oya adwuma obi aba nisika na 300 Ghana obi security nisika 500 obi taxi driver nisika won hu nyina okeka bom teti bedi was save the whole month na was about 40 Ghana it is such a person go to such situation anymore there is okwaro so it means obituary bebre abobo kromu no nipa bebre omuwu sa kwan so a preventable but scan ni ho eti nurse so ojemu no ko eti say sha ye hwe ni hwe ni ye na ye ma ye tena se aso man na ye hwe ye tena se embusa emu ye na ye hu yare bi wono mu a say ni free emanipa no mbeti ma tena nkwamu a is far better than
my worry is I think it's a problem with our country when we see a phenomenon developing yen solve our problem with policy
exactly
into any GHS data available yenim nipa enya yare no sisia there's not been any policy response in the study na chairman Eken in the UK now knowing say obesity a major problem how do we solve it while we treat more enya obese sisia no in the long run say coke na what shelf so say sugar percentage you say much more expensive nipa be bring timento and that's how you address problems with policy yenim say renal unit or numbers are echo hodos but as we speak policy conversation crown course so that at least we know say okay FDA role then police for role then in our lorry parks to make sure so we are kicking all of them. That policy conversation has not been had. And numbers increase and a banisana sentimental and kasa about the board you can't board anywhere
because that is why the emotional aspect and the citizens will fall into it. See at the Kojodi by everybody because you are thinking about the patient.
So you are 100 Ghana cedis, but still not numbers no increase because we don't solve
problems comes and then you have to solve the problem because the problem you want a solution. It is a problem about it is a solution. Nothing you are prevented from coming. Oh, that you know problem mind what the only problem needing and what got in the problem solution. It's a problem that which was and then and then we start fighting it. Also, then become proactive.
Very well.
I know they may support 200%. As for my Ghana, a brasso say you may a conversation, I call this way. Now, as I am blame games, was a way I can TMP be a woman, this this how the conversation should be going. But as I am now for my side, now so the machine. Media, and say Mopa, nice some more mine. On my way, say be you, saying you, a fun member be a Mijano, about 80% agent media. Why am I saying this? Yenny, I walk for a chileno, dear Mom Becano, and a influencer. It is a more can be bitch say any say ye cheaper obi so oh ye tin Asempa Asempa for the kind tin
said we see Asempa ko jodi beto Asempa pe the issue
exactly and you know media no emwa oman no
okay
hwe ko me for baby ka creep just to hwe I said, Nancy, I'm not telling about one or more banana. They're talking about, oh, my dear, and now a bim bump, I said, cool crancy. But and cranny some. Now, see, oh, mind the dreaming. And you are also asking so cool, see. Now, cool, see, what I did in investment, Papa Ghana.
I'm a Jumanaba.
So, no, cool is not. But what me could see media stations in Ibi. Now I say, Omukrana esa engineer didn't to your goom. And meme Kufia Paludia, meme say media mumway home. Near do kitchen of whom say there's this political race. Cool can never be the alternative, no matter what. Meme Papa, 1979. Ono any biaba. Club de Ashtown. We do Ashtown Kumaza fan Club de Ashtown. Hold a la. Na ya yaku ni abecheno. Ni akedinako 4BN so July. Ni akọ twanechi.
Oh,
awura wuri tiri ho.
Oh papa.
I swear to God. Me mami, dem mami edinachi. E fe na kuajima. Uduru bantuma. E fe be California. The opposite. Can come photos one na yeti. Eni mo no na. Me mami no ko fa. Isam, if we talk ready, flower milk.
Yeah, flower milk.
No, the fat sleeper.
Yes.
No,
Odiaba.
And now, or torn into one. Ye cool, near cochino. Sending to mano, and then the summer or torn. Yakobuna to see ya bun bassa. It will be on my night say, Cuba.
A sorry convention being the echo.
Exactly. And now, curfew. A month for review, 1979, 1981. You say, 6 to 6. A demo bears a rolling school, no, on my dark curfew, sir. A boss says, and I dimrika, now coffee. So you need to meet you, wash your shoes. It's animal we never so behind a day. Any so a come 81 after 81, cool, and a decom bray 83 because we couldn't have time to work and produce for the years ahead of us. And I'm 83 come a day, and a Sunday, sire for a bushfire in his animal management now. It's your rancheno, yes, so cool nyansa. A dear here, and they say, you better not see near Busay, say, a dear Benny a problem. A dear Benny how, a dear Emma Omano, and costing your essay. I was a call. Bank. Except Bank of Ghana to me, a bois, Emma, $1 na, ye tono or bank. The difference between the buying and the selling, it should be always 10 pesos. So Bank of Ghana, instructed banks, all commercial banks, say the difference between the buying and then the selling should never exceed 10 pesos. There will never be the black market. It will be tracked. And this will also help us to control prices. But UK, there is no way to be $1 and I say euro or Gabon or bank no about be 5p. So the measure and now mass 8p. Bah, it make me musical free at Buchaba. Now me call bank. Now me better me $1 na bano. Obema me be be su figure. Maybe 11 cedis. So me so better $1. Near the mama 11 cedis 10 pesos. Why should I go and give to Gao? But oko banka me dim see kaibano. Bank so mama me 10 cedis. Me per $1 the other mama 11 cedis. That 1 cedi gab no. Now what will attract me to bring the money there? Maybe I would definitely go to the Gao. So Bank of Ghana way small yes I do send him away now. So the mechano. Obi you crop you need to solve a problem no. Yeah. Obi am fi be am solve my businesses wo ma we mu be dona ya hoho edia. Obusan wo say Newmont
it's an American company.
Newmont. I said that. Newmont said that. Okay. Newmont said that one owner say nipa ba ko na ne dia.
Oh no, any nipa ba ko dia. Say
any nipa ko say nipa bi e dia. Institutional ownership. Ye jiwe sika insurance for kakra ne age pension house and kakra we there normal university they all put together and buy those shares. Your problem is what Ghana hanom no enuma ni nyina akwakoye say ahoho ne dia or the best $200 million bi no mo dia ba mo be say man no okọ enenu mo be bia kuru bia o bia o mo hobi Ghana ye mo dia yes so ye be say to gold ni bi enti yes so dey tutu no small scale any essence ase ejaka me nua we the mining firm kitwa na o na for small scale mining no and akwadwo so minus smoke in a way mining no and a resource ni boom
partnership sir
and a year company and you flow 2 shares sir maybe we could have raised $200 million
now and they are going to mining
exactly now I have big it's no sano we go sasas I have big company owned by Ghanaians I say yetimi e boy ho asomai say any other form of capital on our own to do any business.
Big project type per se.
Now as a time I had foreign investors, you know, not one person who could see about a collective. What can kakra no de come no be shine no more say that padiano no more call.
Your Excellency Mate, I'll come back to you. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Into our message be able to media fastwa brain. We are having a very interesting conversation in studio. But we say Obi, I'm doing the listening live, good discussion. But you know that formerly kidney diseases were for the rich, but now it cut across, especially the needy. Akins Ofori, NDC constituency communications officer, Ewo Kibi, and ono the way I'm praying. Okay. Let me see. This one says that Obi, we are able to give tax waivers for business people, yet we can't give support to dialysis patients in Ghana. I think the state should put dialysis on the National Health Insurance Scheme. Nana Amponsa Bediakon Odie Eni. This one says that Kwame Eje Asante, and he says, Obi, tell Edwasari to stop the emotional rant. So what's this emotions? Where is this emotions coming from? The rate hasn't been implemented. Obi, there used to be time where dialysis machine was there, but there wasn't power to run it. When okay, Kwame Eje Asante, that's anyways. Where's the Obi? Even though I agree with Honorable Edu Asari on the dialysis issue, he should also give us a break about creating the impression that politicians do not care. Have you forgotten? Okay, Yao Marvin in Kwesimintim, that is not where we want to go. But we say, Obi, can't we increase the premium on our national health insurance so that we can finance treatment for dialysis? 6 cedis per year for those who contributed to SNET, for me, is too small. And NHIS cry premium payment, it's cry and come or see a sign AD. If we really need them to cover some of these things, Charlie, we say, Obi, good afternoon. Tell Edu Asari that that's the country Ghana we've been building. The state neglects to adequately equip our hospitals. But when big men fall sick, the same state flies them abroad for treatment. And wabo big men be a state no ediomo ekoye. Ghana only for the few big men. Edu Asari needs to blame the big men and not Korle-Bu. Augustine Yao Agbenaza and Augustine, I refuse to mention those names for on purpose. Obi, the issue is not the increase. Dialysis must be covered by national insurance. Dialysis is an essential service and national insurance should pay for it. The National Health Insurance Levy is a cash cow for the government. Dialysis is not a preferred treatment. It has no alternative other than kidney transplant. Kwabena Sapon. Wafa Kwabena Sapon. Yedase papa for your thought. Let me see. We say Obi, good evening to you and your panel. There is a notion in the minds of most old people in MPP that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has just joined the party and he's overtaking them to lead the party. They should remember that Joseph, as young as he was was selected by God to rescue, blah, blah, blah. My humble opinion, sir. Thank you. And this would launch us into the next phase of our conversation, which is what's happening in the NPP. In Sembe Brinana, because we say, Obi, we should consider introducing a levy to provide support for individuals with kidney problems. Hey, a levy. Anyways, that's a conversation we can get into. But we say, Obi, Honorable Kojo Edu Asare is justified to be this angry. When I saw the notice yesterday, I was shocked. Obi, my uncle died of this kidney disease, and I tell you, we suffered to keep him living until his death. Those in charge must be humane. Farouk, somewhere in Tema, and on the way, Abba Farouk. Thank you so much for your thought. Wesa Obi, what Edwasari is saying is very pathetic. I have a friend who does it every week, and Obi, I can tell you that it must be free. Last month, I had to organize friends to contribute for him. Obi, the pain they go through, I cannot stand it for even a minute. Obi, every week, my friend had to spend close to 20 hours at Korle-Bu. William Sangmore, and on the way, Abba, Charlie, this thing. Oh, God. Your best say Obia M1 home by very, very important. 0548 443 523, our WhatsApp number. Your best fee, you bar into the big story for this week. Chairman, I found shots and I'm in camera.
The most important thing, Obi, to say the other two, I can tell you for the fact, say, within the spec of moment,
yes,
it's a bigger story for me than Adancho Martin ever discussed. I'm telling you for the fact, because you see, you are talking about the life and death, and at this situation, say say, and important. That's a lunch of material. I resign or no cocoa didn't continue idea. Say, now for say it's a bigger story because it will only run for this week. And not my name Muje. Say I will lunch my story, a story.
And your story, Bill. Where's Obi? I'm Michael, and this is a sad one. Just recently, I've been diagnosed of kidney problems. It is a terrible situation to be in. Very painful. The leading causes of the disease is diabetes and high blood pressure, as you said. The unfortunate thing is that many people are walking around with it, but it has not yet surfaced. For some, by the time it surfaces, it will be at the crisis stage. Also, unfortunately, is the fact that we are advertising and eating a lot of things that destroys our kidney. Some of them are too much of salt, seasoning. They say Maggi, any the all those sugary drinks, salt pour, and I say, oh, count, which many people, including eating joint, use to cook their okro, wache, beans, etc. Others may also be hard liquor, some of these manpower medicines, etc. I'm not a doctor, but I've learned so much about it since I was diagnosed. Unfortunately, it has happened already. I've been saying that this are some of the things the Ghana Health Service must be educating the populace on. It is not an easy situation to be in at all. I would like to come to the studio to talk about it. I live right here in Kokomlemle. God help us. Wow. That's really sad. And we wish you well. We pray, sir, Nyame encounter throughout this. We say, Obi, I can assure you that if it's discovered that prominent politicians are dying of kidney-related diseases, there will be a favorable public policy immediately. Politicians are very wicked on their citizens. If they don't change, God would...
I can tell you for a fact.
Yes.
As I speak, there's a sitting minister.
And also on dialysis.
Also on dialysis.
Okay.
Sitting minister.
Okay.
And there are several others, top guys. Just that, as I said, being in the area, exempted. Once you have diabetes or you are diabetic and you have high blood pressure, you're a candidate. That one, there's no ambiguities about it. It empire now, but what's it? Then be a BP, you know, a better manageable form now. Diabetes is one control. Simple. And yes, sir, it will end up just like that.
Into the part, your friend of mine, Kwabena, Asante, or Lakeside Estate Community 6, and other summit. We say, Obi, good evening. The COVID levy should be converted to cancer and kidney treatment levy to cater for dialysis and other treatment. Dominic Ewata, that's quite interesting.
That's a good solution.
And a bad crowd.
Not a bad. People will be readily
a good solution.
Good suggestion.
Yes,
and just convert COVID levy.
Not a bad one.
We say a solution.
Convert the COVID levy, which we are paying already anyway, to cancer and.
Well, people are agitating that there's no more COVID. So
yeah, I think it makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. And it's left now to the finance ministry to take it on board. But would they?
Oh,
apart from that,
it's a disease, be a disease. It's a COVID disease. I never could check the house.
Say another thing. Okay, where's the Obi? I'm Toku listening to you. My submission is there must be a public education and put high taxes on harmful alcoholic drinks. That's another good one. Where's the Obi? One of the causes of kidney disease is taking concoctions and foreign medicines for treatment concurrently. So Ghanaians must watch out. In the war, concoctions now sign abrofudru at the same time, supposedly to treat the same disease. You create problems for us. And I'll say, we so as any say obi but no cases are seasonings, no cubes near the other no dangerous.
Education. You see now, President Kofi about media. Bijidi say amount of money ministries need spending daily and their travels and all those things. A be here pass you bet channel some of them for the research and educate the public. What you say? Obi a bet show covered by the bia saying now back cast your mind back between 2021 2022 inflammatory diseases it disappeared completely. Why? Because education nose mask, wash your hands. Cholera was the thing of the past in the country. It in our say especially Ministry of Health, all the diseases they must have a data and the research and educate the public.
It's true, and it should inform policy.
Say to me, you may realize that Ghana for credit who can cry with Obi Ambeso kwa sorry, Obi Ambeso Osumia, Obi Ambeso ko heavy, but Obi Ambeso be. What you say? It will help us a lot. As someone could okay. How many people? I mean, dialysis crowd can be cranty.
Obi cranty be that.
Obi be that. But ubet me educated the public said dialysis na ye kidney
kidney cratry me can say. And then Ahrawa no. But born a liver, right?
No also educating nipan. Oh no be we say masa nura wonum. Ebi wakra na ebi aniama ofa. O body what it react to all those things. It's very important.
And Ahrawa no so na boa digestion me boa. Like udidi and ma
kidney dia. So this is where the problem is. Our problem is education. And the some who can just media and can answer my oh, because so ocean law. And to know Kofane Betra now catch and say, oh, Mecca dialysis once a media no Becca. So the policy that's what I'm saying. So your communication you are talking about the media is where the government will put their mind on those areas and then invest in it. Exactly. Get the experts here to educate him. Just in London. Damn it, one doctor will chrome her. Now or can about Maya or more one friend simple. I didn't know him here. Maya really common.
Cervical cancer. Fibroid.
Yeah. And I listened to the doctor from here. Osei. Obi obetimi aka tro say obetimi anu mo bibidro e dey took fibroid. Obwa. And when
I say ahrawa na lango lungs na ya ahrawa.
Oh, Sam.
Yes, kidney is sabo.
Okay. They say the expert about go make me can ye. What you say?
Yes.
These are some of the things. Do you know how many people are you take Roma? Mu radio is the same thing. Yenya local health one better me catch and say fibroid. Obetu am wadru am ni nyina ahye. Yamfa mu de he. Omo ni scan doors we chen omo ebetumi aka catch say ye call hospital akwakoye. What you say? Etinu this is where the education will be. Say masa, no matter what the draw benum. Say ena yare na nitie na brabo nie ye do be kwa kodunie enti say unhu bia ebi ye beginning obetumi attach immediately from the specialist
stages, no stages a woman.
Yeah. So this is where the education is important
because it's critical and I love interest.
And now me no can say go and check the data. The women in the fibroid are from the ages of 25 all the way to 40. A increase in first so better so be anya fibroid na ye obi kura bi a wa wo wi ya say no twa ye
a man be na ya say nyinsan.
Thank you. Na e blow to and all manner of things.
Yeah.
So
Samo is a member of the NDC US, but he works in the health sector in the US. So I say, Obi, please let's pay more attention to the dialysis issue. You take very good care of yourself and stay away from all herbal supplements on the market, but might still fall a victim to this dialysis issue. Are you aware there are some medications and or they in Ronidia, but I don't think I can mention it.
BP medications maybe count.
Or see, we give to treat patients, and it can have adverse reactions on their kidneys.
BP medications.
No, say it.
BP medications.
We were about product needing. I cannot mention.
Me say, me case a buy part of it. A friend saying, "Almost me they try doctor." The first thing you told me is this one.
Odike.
Yeah, Odike.
Na akwame tritino.
Sure.
Ghana hanum say pressure. Ntino mo dina to do so mo manam no manu. On call Germany. To call Germany no na okohu doctor. Doctor ne jade no say, "Hey. Uni pressure o."
Oh,
your mouth from
medication.
No junior no too good.
Doctors need almost on row. They are more of the pharmacists than more important.
This is na me afana ko PM or Germany. That time na ka ogwana ko koda dada.
Ye kunu edro na onom na no difference o cure no na no na ekunu.
En ba be kun.
Na obi unim say as we speak in this country specialists for renal treatment are from nephrologists.
Yes.
We don't have up to 15 nationwide.
Really?
Yes. The whole country. We don't have up to 15 nephrologists in this country.
For a 30 million population.
Intino, kakra na war system ni muno. Omo ena, they are stretched on all fronts.
Yeah.
The whole region. Imagine, obi the a friend saying a dialysis machine ni bi Ekosiisen brown and half. It must be there must be a nephrologist or in charge. Whoever will go there no or no that look we have 16 regions. Maybe 16. To each region. Do we have enough?
But Greater Accra is more than.
That's what I'm saying. Monsieur Mon do 15. You can call Korle-Bu and find out. The head is there. The friend of Dr. Boyman, Opa Freno. On the doctor do. They will tell you.
In the Samo is advising, say, Obi, please, I will plead with you to forget about partisan politics today and discuss this issue very well. And this is a politician giving us this admonition. And just say, drew there. We have to make time for it. But your WhatsApp line, and I know say a lot of you want to send messages. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. 2, 3, and then we spend some bit of time on this. Now for Yetimi Atwaso, we say, Obi, this medication. Almost what you're doing, baby, or it's fluid, or say you treat fluid overload in your system, but can cause acute kidney injury. Well, in the area wako over pharmacies in the Bema say be a faco treaty, but now course and wabo drone again because oko can be an oko say will be a jumanti. I cannot put the name of the drug out, but it's something what it means is really and oko baby ani unra. Be very, very careful. Where's Obi? A jabata akoti. And now on the way abba. Nidino no.
Okay.
I say Obi, with regards to dialysis, the government must do something about it. I have a friend who is a private school teacher with a monthly salary of 500 Ghana cedis, who has kidney failure. How can he possibly cater for such amount? I'm really sad today. I've been thinking about him since yesterday. Ejabata Oakoti and Audi way about 8 na private school teacher man 500 Ghana cedis a month.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Where's the Obi? Good evening. Some of the churches are the problem. Instead of them using some of their preaching time to talk about the cause of kidney issues, rather they ask members to come and buy Sobolo and Yesu Moja to cure the kidney disease. Thank you, Mahmoud in Tema.
Obi, very, very important. I say,
unregulated country.
Exactly. It's too bad. Because most of us was saying one miracle water. No miracle cocoa, miracle this.
How it is prepared will be any.
Nobody can. Oh, never channel. Okwane is no oil, no fancy.
Anointing oil, no.
You see
where it is from Obianim, and people will drink it.
And people will drink it. Oh, another problem.
Yeah. Well, so Obi, I'm much passionate about the kidney issue, so I want to share some remedies from the book titled The Natural Remedies Encyclopedia. In the there's some remedies about ebebwa, but because any approval be for now, I cannot put them out. But some of them are herbs, some of them are garlic and yama, but I can't put the way out because FDM yes approval.
And also be our the blood group.
In favor will be but saying
some of them they should be careful. That's one thing I will tell them. Be careful. Fair one who doctor and lab.
Yes.
Na lab na nchire doctor no ade a body in here at any particular time.
FM.
Now,
self-medication.
Please, you are killing yourself.
Exactly.
Self-medication.
Obi, let me tell you something. Because labs, sometimes, Rebecca said me sodium, form. Iti, put me in chini kakra. Act with you. Another time, I see a wash. Iti, step it down. Iti, imagine say, one koye lab. Now the engineer now was an answer Tiana Uchiao. Yes, he mean the engineer to Wejai. Also, I won't call lab and we say Ujai here for this number of months. How is it helping your system? Or how is your system responding to it? If the crowd not a call for mama, we be at the account. What I say, so what condition be? Don't do any self-medication. Sanya man ya yebia na problems they are making ya compounding. Because I don't know utinya ya oh them if talk para
me no me be ko.
Ebia nya uti ebia sebi ebia for 3 days crowd no na e create another way amount. So ubeko where you know natural so ebia bisa questions what me you say answers how be man based on that what me can say here hwesa de way and I say numsa ayina enclave system now untimi free bounce na yen before I be
because Obi so another important point about say Obi, many people working in pharmacy shops are not pharmacists.
Yes,
they are there just giving anything out. KDM Wolverhampton, I think a major.
Ghana ha omo a year na pharmacist na
kasa.
Or no a businessman. Or no pharmacist na.
They will pay SHS liver bi.
No I say now. The dispensing.
No dispensing Drew.
So we buy no sintia money be.
And the other point who's about tea or yajibi. In the Nipano system, the blood group, this how you mean you take into consideration. It is a doctor and a prescription. I walk now. I cost on one pay baby. Oh, a draw a man for top and saying, I say, also give
apart from that, no, me say doctors, no, doctors in Ankasakra, agents for some of the medications. Doctors, no. Itu corner wako kanwa no a ton a particular a draw I recommend it and no the amount because of one a ton your man kabari.
And another thing I bought who say the pharmaceutical companies na work room han omunye the drugs are like I say a brand I tested a DNA. What you say? Most of the drugs, ni foreign drugs, are tested in their soil.
Generics.
No. It's a treat cancer. Be not say cancer patient, you know the year drugs. Oh, a new DNA from Africa. I the what testing overseas. In this cancer situations, you know, it will be an idea. It be a long, it be a hard,
also.
Say, you take all this to consideration now. And no idea, but you been into human brought your mind in it's like we are just a corner into no cancer drug ratio. I don't have falling into it. But
I'm saying so amount for a Jumadini a day ubepon a Juma or Hoya because I think a lot of the pain killers now for because Obi eating too much meat, especially at night, can easily cause kidney diseases.
That's true.
And pain medications, and I say amount for non papa. And there are so many of them.
And they all can hear 100%.
So many of them.
Most of the time, so surgery kakra, your mouth painkillers. Well, next level at every stage be an amount test to kidney. Over here now kidney numbers no not a cost. Some of the experts will tell you say be a painkillers now fano. It be a bafoma these are all the things. Obi education need there. I don't know the rest of your problem. Media they be me say my almost about 50% to solve our problems because the citizens in the be jai nema be brave.
Yes.
You be jai be brave because they be do that stage, you know. Huh? The last time it is I will be bisa you far I buy fibroid but we bisa doctor and say at the end of the fibroid ba. Oh bisa no. We can not TB that. But he says sometimes idle stomach can also cause that. Because of
idle stomach.
Yes, because of or hormone for some time, maybe or worry or more near DNA and near my air cost. That is the only thing I'm telling you. But say and your education how
would you know?
No. It's in Ubeshe, no, that is a new money be brio honoma and also doesn't force as a force to calling by force.
And also so I say money be
say it was all worry and son of one.
It's all worry and son of one. So polygamy. Sana when you are when you be mad, what they catch you?
Also, yeah, but I want to push any doctrine.
Mamma come here, a system, and you could a boy. We are cracky.
Yes.
Obama Bebrema. Na I am natural. As I was one of Papa and Abrim, Bemba be also an Abrim.
Yeah.
I didn't it is time to go fall back and moutrim. But when you do adolescent stage now, if you only burning a natural, it will cost you. Nipa bia uduru bia unya tinga unya ubene bema beta. Do so do bia obeso no ba head eta.
Na wa hye wo ho so.
Wo say wo de be? Meba. Let me mama to boss am cause I say no brain timase ne. But that you metimase. Utime kwa so bi no so baka just say yenya ho de me no bema bia nya bia. Now trans and about 55 years 40 whatever. Now the guy say when bema me wo na ye nware wa ko bo samji. When the guy say na me bo. Right? What is what the guy say? So obi ko ware bema bia waware waware data
yes
na wohu no betima hwew no so be ware wa wo say ma sori de esi me nware mienu ntino woto emu bia nada wasase we so
na then excess wo de wo kan nya nada
me papa so ware tu me second wife
okay eba
are you okay
yeah
etino papa ko bu sam jona so kwai Dabio, any may be on my mebo, Obi Honoma, yeah, or co school, and of course, boy, and a boy in Yemono. Would it be back? And a beman and any dine on Yemi. Na, if ya, never man, I didn't say the major was so Dabio. Oh, yeah. No sakoto su co school.
Eco school, yeah.
Though a accident and aba.
Sure.
Nemo mudia obi anako school. Obe huana ne mamen no akora no wo sai. Na ne baba ye ono kwa for the rest of her life.
Ono baby kra busuan no.
Ono baby kra busuan pagya busuan no. Na sa akora no we terminate ni that point na. Enka asene mo. Bibia ni ono muso esi ewo abrabo mu a eba keke. But there be ono ma and I just na Pentecost Church of Pentecost if you ma obuti me case oh wo bi akokoda na wa ba adwaman enti eno sa ne de ye do kotena asore na chi wo mewa and I say to asan na no kan
yes
to na san say onye dey Mama so ni bi man na say
when we doctrinal issues and platform when you be this I understand where you are coming from, but these are doctrinal issues and they are based on among for personal beliefs.
Because sperms no ejina oyem wo che
na say mema nya fibroid in there some are okay edify
meba ejina oyem wo cha e wo de so de ba na oba so so
abo nya no
na
meba cha nya no
meba cho ono re die no oba no nso bia mfi no
da bia nya na meka de meka no say ejina oyem che de issue e ba na nya no na say anga Roman fathers nya be nya sa issues now
one guy say Roman fathers omuni
meba cho
nonsense
me say one guy say Roman fathers omuni ma me Roman father no ba me fie me timo Asante New Town ne get you if you are
me say o ma swear oath of celibacy me pacho ja me be afi o de kono
ba say aduma na aduma e come de no e no so akoye say aduma no akoye
afi de me be ade ko de enye me say Ekosiisen na ha Asempa FM e was time na aka no ye de ka one of the topics now for sorry echo right here so but me pacho Access Bank achade enko promotion ye gu so den inti won fa won shemu a but modern say wo de wo ho ebehim na say foreign remittances and remittance transactions pa there Access Bank number 1 remittance bank in the modern say obeko yes and uska yo mate you send over 500 Ghana cedis or more with me akwaje Access Bank branch be and I will say disqualify any of these platforms. So Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, UnityLink and Express Pay. You receive those monies directly into your Access Bank account. No wako no wetimi akwaje and you don't be left out. Kwaji sikanani enchewade yeah juma every weekday Monday to Friday on weekends and so selected branches juma. Access Bank is more than banking in the moment yenyina yenhye so na yemfa ye ho enhyem achede nkwa and Access Bank eche Melcom so say any branches for Melcom be or Ghana and so when you catch everything under one roof and Okoye East Legon branch Spintex Road there Oba and then one amazing thing Melcom is Melcom a mini mart into they are in partnership with some of these OMC so filling stations they be able to Melcom mini mart nice one Uremwa they open acquire some convenience store of a sort Urema the OPBL betimi enya bi ato in Melcom there items ranging from stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, electricals, groceries, and many more at low prices. Okwa, Melcom, where Ghana shops. Obetra dear power Ghana had there. The only place to be a Melcom. One of my favorites is Sukasa. What Sukasa does, and it's they are into affordable luxury housing project. Now, Oma rolling out a more affordable housing unit currently on sale. There were 3-bedroom units with an outhouse and a 4-bedroom unit and so with an outhouse. Now, the tenants yeah, 3-bedroom units, no starting price near $97,500 or its prevalent CD equivalent, and a 4-bedroom and so yeah, $195,000 or its prevalent CD equivalent. A diner feweno ultimus a luxury bar a buono ewo form finishing near top notch. A diner be East Legon Hills and be means I recommend it. Papa scenery no be how a dining go the ambience alone. Mensa Sukasa omu brutal. Your office no Lagos Avenue East Legon for 0302 960 865 0302 960 865. Now only one any enkomo. WhatsApp number is 0553 697 886 0553 697 886. Now only one enkomo Sukasa. No, I just saw building on trust. Messages be brena a Dawson, but on the dialysis issue, the interest of women is massive, but we have to make progress and talk about, one of the other issues away tables, maybe 5 minutes each to address one of these issues. Sorry, Enko. We say, Obi, good job to you and your panelists. I'm a medical officer. If as a people we are made to know some secrets behind pharmacological compositions, I doubt if anyone will visit any hospital. For instance, why do I get 50 Ghana cedis bonus for each patient I prescribe till for each patient I prescribe a particular medication to? Why have we neglected public health, where people are empowered to take control over their health and rather focused on curative medicine? And because of our focus on curative medicine, and also a creative business as some medical officers, no? And who prescribe one particular amount of 50 Ghana cedis. That's a terrible system.
Huh? I said it a while ago, and I want.
Yes, Mete.
Yes. Or that's Nancy. Now, or share patients hand 50. No, or prescribing money per 20. 50 times 20, and yet 1,000 Ghana
a day.
I'm sorry. You see, the
pharmaceutical,
look, you can't demons, living demons.
Hey, I announce when you're about to.
Me see living demons. Hey, nipa, human demons are. Because they don't care about people dying, so they make money.
So they create disease.
Good evening, Obi. I live in Chicago and my aunt had mild stroke in Ghana. She was taken to the hospital for treatment and was given some medications. After traveling to Chicago and had been taken to the hospital for checkup, coming to find out the medication was for urinary tract infection, UTI. When you're mild stroke, and I do a man saying for UTI.
OBG 50 Ghana. What's it saying?
In a urinary tract infection, they also then they come Obi to treat mild stroke.
Well, it's about the training. Maybe a nipa no the drone man or cry. On the dispenser or not.
The man say on tongue
the efficacy of the particular medicine.
Okay, Obi so also a kidney sufferer but UK, living in UK. Yeah. Obi, as a kidney sufferer living in UK, my simple advice to my fellow sufferers in Ghana is to stay away from drinking any dark colored drinks and concoctions. And in cases where they are in pains, they must at least drink half a liter or plain water.
It depends on the stage you are treating.
Okay.
It depends on the stage. You call end stage. Water is your enemy. You understand?
Okay.
If you get to the end stage, water is your end stage. It's your enemy. It's your enemy. Because it's no bring MP. Do you understand? So you need the dialysis to drain the water from your system. What am I saying? Yeah. The more fluids you take, you are increasing your suffer during treatment. That is where the cramping and all these other things come in. But say a beginning stage, how can you do the terminal, which is the failure stage now? Yes, that one the doctors themselves will show you what to do. It again.
And one size fits all approach.
Exactly. It be your only case, that is what is helping out. I would prefer say whoever is suffering it to see a doctor and get
for proper advice. Very well. Obi, Facebook and other social media platforms are also advertising a lot of drugs, so people must be very careful what they read from there. Some was spin text. Obi, some of the doctors are also a problem. My mother-in-law was told that she has diabetes and has been given diabetic medicine for a month now, only for her to go for a review today, and was asked who gave or prescribed that medicine to her. Sometimes the doctors are part of the issues. Can you imagine someone who doesn't have diabetes and has been taking diabetes medicine for 1 month now?
But Obi, in all essence, it is good that the mother who testing here, you see, not just because of the mistake that has happened, but she try as much as to follow up, get the second opinion. And based upon that, she has a solution. Otherwise, so say anything we are all advised to say the expert is the key. And there's some mistakes needed, but tell me as our proper data, you take the two to consideration. Say a more negligence, a more minor mistakes, a more a survival. That is what our problem is. You can say so almost about 80% is okay. 10-15% minor mistakes and all those things. Anyway, I can tell you for the fact, one of my family, cancer. Meanwhile, at that time, because of the pressure, he didn't seek the second opinion. A very good Indian doctor recommend, you take your breast off, this. Well, was survival there, but at the time, not a
stage. I
don't know if it's a benign or something like that. What you say? But at the end of the day, you're okay. But
a lot of the carbonated drinks on the market and caffeine-based energy drinks, a major cause of some of these kidney challenges. And we should advise the youth. Citizen
the underlying
BP
diabetes
and diabetes
and a BP. What I said, Sanya Wukena and no cause BP no.
Okay. And diabetes, no, that's true.
And in drona, ye debema say faku diabetes ne BP no. And also boama damage kidney no. These are the things that it could have 90+% of causes.
Because
sugar womb say oil so oil ni wo more fat ni wo more inchene ne more
and aduane bi won mo aso a
FDA we adwuma ye
o FDA omo ye adwuma no
adwuma de omo ye but omo wo more ye who say omo numbers nso esua o de na ye kan agencies say what's your resource omo more no sometimes and the point is on say a lot of people know so yes okay Charlie livelihood ye ni adwuma ye in the end you three question them ke kan yoma kakra bi bomu a na or the aba market FDA cannot be everywhere and among for us should take and make us a health your personal responsibility
obi enti wa mo na check omo ton
cocoa
omo ton
and the assembly assembly bia wo say health there ben e wa assembly omo na e call round check us out
check cocoa ne omo ton nuane inside nuane omo check ara because we team baby pa no be
supposed to check
omo see
gata ho na say Ghana for so watch say the see gata ho na e de won tell ansem ni bi Go for Kikasa answer on TV.
No TV. But when
is it an alcohol to catch on the media and you see got town? Can you imagine?
But I say, yes, I could be a bit make you say, I couldn't say, a restaurant.
Yes.
Near Cornea CFD for at 2. Some will say, it's FD for no quorum go to a restaurant anymore. It's a what's in and I could see, sir, Gatano. They didn't see it. No, you see, sometimes we need to be a crase. Is it because we're a registered business and we're trying to do something formal? It's only the end there. We can easily
target under the radar.
What I'm saying, they target it and destroy it. Now, don't know a communipano or Quancha. I know that it's a no. It's to go to
Yania. You will trouble be a friend of one's name.
Once in him,
once
in
Allah. And those are boys, Nepe. They would dinner palm once, not as a challenge.
I don't know. As of 10 years, you are British. No, who wants now? Want to know the Mikava said, never passion is ours. You tea, only Ghana. I remember our room now. I don't believe you. I don't know room now or sound. I don't believe you. I don't know
my wife Professor
Wallace.
Obi, my wife for home. And one day I brought be call restaurant. On the side now, don't call restaurant now. Yene boys speak on some coy. And tea boys, you know, I could come almost drink casino. I brought a shot in his hand. They are chewing the bones. Bonsu no.
Now Bonsu which I could get me no walk home. Share.
Yes, I want myself on my way.
Kraman kwan every bone.
You call Ireland oh. You call Ireland. Now you know kum nine ne emriche no ne nsane ma na twina. Omo tuni ma de nyina. The only thing left no be brebo no. Alata fono ne Ghana fono. I'm mom say
na say we normal.
Mom say Tom. They say I am very expensive.
I'm packing the bar and the container. Talent to see any day.
I don't know. Yeah, 5. Yes.
Quickly.
Now then the Crowy.
Yeah. Oh,
Alan statement.
Alan statement.
Okay.
Quickly. Oh, the kind say you said that you can't do hunkomo, but in Komo it is very important for the state and the citizens. You know, Bijidi said, when you're too much upset, say you in the hunkomo. Now, kakra a bit me I can within the next 5 minutes. And say, we say, many penny no, oko. Na kasa ni nyina mu no obi ba bia mo other sister stations ya kekan de betimi aka minim se sebi I to saware obi no matter what aware gu a se wa anye careful obaako ankoma obedi no e bia ofo se oka no wanya a friend saying people pay their attention and audience to me. They all can. So who they me patri. But one who you so now one can na o digest it wa worry okumo. And I don't think say anything is stronger when we use the word love in the marriage and all these things. But at the same time na worry say good. That is where the word divorce ayekese. It is an oral and Martin say we divorce MPP. I don't think for me it's regrettable, but at the same time, it is not the end of MPP's world. What I say, it is time for us, say the we'll come together because unim everybiani nyameni ni say ya na no more otu. Otu sa na mo na ye nipa in the spec of moment e gina hai. Obi ye nyina bedi ho abobo, but ebia na obi papa maye. Me say oral and traumatic departure will bring more unity, formidable. The party, me say, ye who say, ye opposition a yako kontokwa, we need the year 2024. With the signs that he has shown to us, ABI, you better digesting in a different way. I show in a saying, ABI, no, I just saw Bessan Mugarim. But if you are ready to make sure say you safeguard and work hard and bring that unity, so an agenda no might not succeed. Because at the end of the day, say me nya and so be me nya and so be that is the agenda. Me can say be a sana waka. But in most of his statement, or the Atua Bontino, he thinks he's the only sole personality that he can rescue whatever is going on in Ghana. If you check page 10 of his statement, okay, I'll say, page 10. I'll say, I believe with unwavering conviction that I am the only leader who with unmatched integrity can guarantee the economic and the industrialization of transformation. Only the nananoma beya kunyina yesi who the any achievement and abeto the youth no. He's the only. So today, also occur independent. Our real betnemu. I was all kowenya he. Eya ware boni. Our race is yewum. Our real be kebi obi kebi. Ebia Jaffa. The same our no. The same organization no. He's the biggest beneficial of that our no. And he must come out and come and challenge me. Me say he's the biggest beneficial in the MPP party. Oralan Martin. Party in the Dinier. And you see, say a wo to simpie so na eya waje se baby a wugina no ye wase nyina ebia ye de ye nka ho enti no de da bia simpie ni so nko na wugina oho na obehu se ebia baby a wugina ne tutu wase nyina na wugina ho wani beba ho so no na wugina fom because with the one at the age of 22 you were UAC manager ya baby o papa bobra ana meboa or your crutch in my power to crutch into one. Everything must be on the silver plate for you. I want to be a president day one, from 92, from 96, from the year 2007, from the year 2009, 10, 14. The party rewards you. The first ambassador in MPP's government, Obedi minister, the ambassador and the minister become 7 years. You are unmatched. Elections in 2007. Obi, you were daddy's son. Everything was there for you. You were complaining about your friend is a establishment candidate and the rest. It's all there for you. We were not complaining. But go back when you mention the leaders like Professor Dubois, Safua Dunumoni, Dr. Prekunu. Dr. Prekuti, if anybody knows him, at the time when we established in 92 near there, one speech from the Cape Coast, I'm Roberts go attacking for 1 year, not trying to fear that. What breaching? Obi, So those that they have suffered for the party, Papaya and Nekasai. Ora Hackman
also Hackman.
He will tell you their contribution. Ora Kufon money adienina. The fact that say you need to organize obi akunya na eba akupe. Otiase.
Yes.
Professor Dubois, obetimi catch how many times or then rem one son of a flag bearer for the MPP. At the end of the day, we need party or we need ana. Yembisa you say about power credit dear pa na ye no. Was so far Professor Dubois from the hands of the rollers. Yes, freedom of speech. So we go chrome her. Or so far chain. Because say a bad power pie again. But in all these, Obi, or presidential Yinechi, Nana Kufuado, or Shewe Nunyam, you and your team.
Mate.
Ask Nana, let me land for
1 minute, yes.
Go and ask Nana Kufuado what you went through in 98. Sunyani, I was there. That time, now you're the secretary. I was on the days. In your era, for everything that they persuade you, when you're creating or resign, this is your second time resignation. Your bad power, Obi. The fact is that obi odi wachi bia na na kufu the reward on what the upper member mienu miensa pe na mem lande ofo bi ti say Dr. Mau, the minister for railways. The first appointment, he's one of your staunch. When Jai Crab is in it, and I'm a boy. You buy and the first appointment was Minister of Lands and Forestry. One of the biggest positions in this country. Young men and they do what she often CISO MP. Near the Nakwakoto Maslow. Ora Kuma or your spokesperson. Yeah, do not to her and then ranty buy and almost show one. Look at the reward that president has given to them again. Deputy Minister of Finance, Deputy Minister of Trade, or Madam Abraham Sansare, one of your strongest from day one. Or by an anado shen and nunyam, it won't pan as a pan. I also support us. Yes, you can't hear me. Oh, for bit to say, Ora Samuel are not one of our babies.
NHIS.
Yes.
Okay. Doctor
no. Yes. Offering Chrome. Top financier. Staunch Alan supporter Obaye National Health Insurance Chief Executive. In the era between 2001, minimum microphobia omudi na na do achia na omu ye yipa na omu pa assemblyman appointment. Assemblyman. Me say assemblyman appointee. Constituency cry am farmer. It's in Udi nyame ni wadi ni ye.
Okay.
So also emri bi aso. Onkwa na ye nim defo na ye nyansafo abetumi edi Ghana kan obetumi akọ but say also be kan ware no asem de abeto abontin dia aware it takes two to marry it is o kan one kan here
mo be respond.
Thank you very much.
Medase Kofi Akpalu Epacho Simamiensa say we anya party asem ti Simamiensa na honorable mfa Simamiensa
na Simamiensa no bitima kan dia many problem we be say
oh say we dey won ka bibi bia and I want some kan
say 2024 2024 elections we mbed de papa
e kan ala ma say amanya
2024 elections ni be ye de e wa show na me monitor tama ala kasa o independent you know
sure
na me monitor system na me titi na me hwehwe ade na who said NDC phony body so hey yeah na ma free share and this MPP for no tu sais mais MPP for ni bi ma bomba na mitia obi say na bi eno na mitia ni wa ha so na bi pass why be na be man aba form
so why bot kakra
am say na bi pa na bi gasa say nya hwe
be man che no wa emre
Kofi sir ene mitie chairman Hackman o kan say mienu o say first one was say ho yeah mchishia nye second one was say abe hardin kakra de obibia obe under reti John Kojo Chamatin say wo ko independent obega say oh onya hwe because no politics one tiase about baby nobody should underrate it and amobia so enka say oh we kwa sakasa no enye this time o eya krokro because squad or dey kono and then nkura squad
or the squad dey call and the why no
say wo bi the old tenkan me fi kuma sin na ba no pay eja kofo bogumu wo kuma se no na sem keto wo
kuma se
ase ba na ka che ono mo pia andareti obi tira bi na ru no ho o sere kwa I'm telling you as it is. Maybe have nothing to hide. Hey, Omanhene kasa. Mama fe ni agro. Mama fe ni agro. Mama fe ni agro kura. Asema meka no say mama fe ni agro. Omanhene kasa. Na unyai.
Sir,
I'm saying as it is. Me say ma MPP ni bia nye me masembia. Mo bia nye me masembia. I was so happy to listen to Nana B.
Yeah.
The way he conducted himself in answering questions yesterday. Where ma obi anfa na simple say onyashi. Where edu bi na ye limano. Lima was Lima here na Rollins in number also Jatu on your fee. Na no Krobaji Brunia dear. Share don't and that. And 2024 elections.
Okay.
System na woman. I'm off for a gap. I'm off for both. Our system in that. Eti Oma a quiet beer, but thou baby. I'm off for buffer. Eti ma ubi an feni agro. Nemom se penfone ne kasa no se chinchina kwa no bekwa
omunya no manenko
da bi me kase munya manenko eno dey I will never say that
omunya den
nemom dem me kan say ma NDC for so emmo say enga say omawie because any possible say once sa NDC for no vote ni bi
obefa ho so kakra.
But it's a baby. Yes. Because say the planner nowadays but for Serbia na ko percent ko ye amawu running mate se ko wie sa pempenso na obese sa vote bebrebe e wo NDC zone
voter region.
I swear my God.
I mean I say.
Hey, na me
your time as well.
Oh, time as okay, my face. Me dey see. Nemom 2024 elections no. Agro no afre na start. Mpanyfo ene nkasa.
Okay.
Na ye ento ye.
Okay.
Na abanko to we dey.
Eda say. Honorable.
Well, yeah, you in this mo. Alano. Kenu, Baumiao, and Fire. We are prepared, and we are preparing, and we are prepared for 2024. And no, and higher. Inti say Yalan. Amofa Baumia, candidate. Omonfa, your friend is saying. Kennedy Japan
running mate,
first running mate.
Alan second
running mate. For Mummy and Sanyi now boom. John Mahama will beat all three of them
in 2024.
2024, because this election, everything that responds as human beings in us, and only a call strategic, wise. You see, Alan, some of us saw it coming. We've said it over here before. Alan is not a fighter. He's a coward. I've said it, I'm repeating it. That's why are you worried?
We're choosing a struggle. He's in this struggle.
He's a coward. And he has just lived it for me. Kabifu said me can't and yes, I say proving me wrong. But here is the case. What the me see the right place, because you see, look, the people you carried with you, who stood with you, stood by you, put all of them, they risk political affairs at risk just for you, and then. What Jamu in limbo? They are running helter skelter just to go and attach themselves. Last week we were here, my friend Sylvester. Just to go and attach. Please, why do you take people on such a roller coaster and drop them when it matters most? To be honest with you, Bibi to say, or the chichire ni yure. You understand? No, it doesn't also mean say NPP treated him right. Do you understand? Okay. It doesn't mean so. He may have issues, essentially incapacity, so taking it serious, no more address. Very well. But the party was also so fixated in pushing Dr. Bawumia's agenda to the extent, say, they didn't see this one coming. And for us, we will not gloat over it. And yet, nobody is enjoying it, as you have said. And yes, nobody in NDC is like gloating, say, Alan, call independent, and all that we are happy. No, and no fire. Your strategy, I had call. And no one, I had call. Very well. Because we be to say, Canada, Japan. Say, Bawumia Lusugad, Obeshe Sulia. Do you understand? Intino Yanso, Yantraho, Emma on Bawumia Sulia, in we. Then, be taking by surprise. It's your fun on plans. Just as we did for Bawumia. It is Alan, so be fat, you backdoor and Wabe Jimwa.
The third force, or the third force in neighbor?
Third
force.
February, no Ejumama.
Nanado.
February 2023. No Ejumama.
MPP Abai.
Canada, Japan. Oh, yeah, that's Ejumama.
MPP.
Yes. What's the difference?
Medase.
I'm on Fabi Fufrubiamba. Kennedy, Wakasa Sama. Just say people are building confidence and all of that. Masha, Kennedy at any given time is MPP first. They say I was shifting. Ghana first. Ghana first. Ghana first. Ghana first. Meanwhile, I can give you 3 tapes. MPP comes first.
It's a running story. We'll come back to this next.
MPP comes first. Yeah, it will not change today. It will not change tomorrow.